Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. It's time for some more green hell. Oh my goodness, we still have a base to build. Hold on, let me get this here, and get that there. Alright, perfect. Oh, weird. Often helpful if you guys can see what's going on too. So let's go make sure you guys can see what's up. And there we go. Perfect. Let's load back in to our survival game. Alright. Now we get to wait for the longest load time without telling us there's any progress for loading. Perfect. So if memory serves, we're working on the walls now. We've gotten the ceilings done, so now we're working on the walls of the first floor, and then we just have the second floor, and then we can build our bedroom, and we can build some parapets. Oh man, this mud fortress is gonna be amazing. We still have much to get done, much to do. Come on, loading screen. I believe in you. Oh, okay. Just jumps to a different picture. Well, alright then. Oh. Game? Game? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Game is most assuredly struggling. We have so many planks. My goodness, the game just gave up there. It was like, I can't bother to do music right now. Music's hard. We're at game. Yeah, so we've got half of our walls left to put up of sticks, and then we just have to put mud on all the walls. Which is like 6 or 7 mud per like wall, right? We go to mud, we go mud wall. 8. 8 mud per wall. And we make what, 6? Yeah, we make 6 per. Alright, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I think we still have a lot of sticks sitting up there, so we can go grab those. It's gonna be great, because we'll have a... Oh, come on, you. There. So we'll have a way up over here. We'll have a ladder placed right here. We'll probably put like either the ladder there or right here. We'll probably put it right here. That's where we'll probably put the ladder. Get that capybara over there. So we'll be able to walk around on the upper floor. We'll swap this one out. Oh. Aww. Oh my goodness, Viper's Brood, welcome! Welcome everyone to our little mud fort. It's coming along swimmingly. So far so good, gotta say. Quite happy with how it's going. We've got a lot more sticks to pick up to continue to build the walls, and then we're just gonna slather them in mud. And then yeah, we'll make a second floor over here, and we'll make a bedroom up here. We're probably gonna have this be like a 4... Oh, okay. Alright then. I guess that makes sense. You can't stand on palm fronds. I guess that makes sense. Just go walk on it and instantly break it. Okay. Alright. I don't want to step on my fire. It's gonna hurt. Okay, well, I mean, lessons learned, but expectations held. Perfect. Let's go put these palm fronds over here. We're gonna palm leaves. Drop these things in. Here we go. Alright, well, we need a new roof now. BRB, alright, see you in a bit. Oh my god, whoops it daisies. That was a mistake. We'll make a mud ceiling again. Mud roof. Alright, nope. Come on, you. There you go. Well, I might as well put the mud roof up. The mud roof, how much does it actually take? It's like 5? 7. Ugh, gross. Suppose these coconuts. These coconuts are kind of getting in the way. We'll just dump them over here. Drop our 2 coconuts over here. We don't need to be carrying them with us. Perfectly fine. Drop this one here, drop that one there. Perfect. Just so we have a little more room to actually pick up our mud bricks. Okay, this fire is gonna... I'm going to burn myself. We have to jump to put it up. I know for a fact we're gonna probably end up stepping in this fire. Ooh, we're gonna try our best not to. But I'm not convinced we'll avoid... Oh, okay. No, just the first one was a little too high for us to reach. Perfect. The rest. Oh, the rest we can reach. We have the capability. We're going to have to make a little more mud as well, though. That's fine. That's fine, because once we're done with this, this will be... Wait, no, we don't want to do this. Wait, no, hold on. We don't want this. We don't want this here. Put that brick back down. Hold on a second. Wait, no, we don't want this here. Let me scoot in here. Deconstruct mud roof. Oh my goodness, what a gross squelch sound. No, wait, hold on. This one needs to be a way up. We need this to be a way up, not just a solid roof. Ugh, squish. Oh, this one actually almost made it into the long stick holder. Cool. Alright. It tried its best. I'll put this back here for a second. Alright. Hold on. This one's supposed to be so we can get upstairs for the bedrooms. There we go. We want the notch. Now, the real question is where do we want the notch to be? It's probably going to have to be on one of these back two here or here. Kind of like it being here. Alright, we'll have it there. So the ladder to the bedroom will be right there. Because I think, if I remember correct, we can't actually get the frame. Yeah, the frame won't go there. We can only go here. So we can't go here. So yeah, we'll go here for the bedroom. Okay. Might as well put it there. If we end up getting logs, we'll just stash them there. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Yes, yes. Welcome back. We're continuing our mud palace, our mud fort. So far, so good. We're going to have to go and grab a whole bunch more sticks. So we'll do another stick run in a moment here. Oh, I made blueberry pie? Oh my goodness. Someone's spoiled. Or I'm just jealous. You know, one or the other. That sounds really good. I like berry pies because they're tart. I like the tartness of berry pies. Alright, so that's done. And then if we actually go to in here, are ladders in here? Yeah. We want to be fancy and have it be a bamboo ladder. Oh, we can actually have it go this way. Huh. I don't know where I want the ladder yet, because we're going to have to break down a bunch of this stuff. So I guess we'll wait. We'll wait a bit. We'll wait a bit before we do that. Let's just keep getting sticks and logs, and we can actually jump from there to there now, because we've made this level. Let's clean ourselves up. We are absolutely filthy. We'll stand in the shower as we do so. Pretty sure this helps with cleaning. Not when we're this caked. Okay. Let's start washing ourselves. We'll sort that out. A vague collection of blueberries is liquid within the pie shell. So it's like, what? Okay. It didn't hold together too well? Nah, that's a little disappointing. But it's still gonna taste good. That's what matters. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Yes, it's a bathing stream. You made it just in time. Zelda single-handedly destroying the ecosystem? Shush, it's fine. We've only deforested like a... It's not even been an acre. We haven't even deforested an acre yet. Like, everybody calm down. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's not destroyed yet. Right? I have to get used to what the sounds are. That's the sound of an armadillo. But yeah, so we'll go and we'll get that sorted. This big rock we can just bloop. Just thunk it on top of our roof. Do the same thing here, just bloop. Perfect. We'll go pick this up later. But this way we don't have to go like back up here for rocks. We can go in. Ooh, that one barely made it. We can just go pick those up when we need them. Alright, so we need big sticks. Are there any big sticks left up here? Or do we have to start cutting stuff down? Might have to. Twitch is not letting you? Well, gotta be patient. Don't worry, it'll happen eventually. Can't modify any of the emotes with fireworks. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Are there emote things that you can do with fireworks? What? Sounds amazing. That would be great. What is a bit of deforestation between the rainforest? It's fine. The rainforest won't notice a few trees missing, right? They won't notice. Everything will be... Oh, there we go. Everything's gonna be fine. No one's gonna notice. One more stick. There we go. One more stick. 5 sticks. Perfect. Got him. Oh, they canceled the massive fireworks show this year. Aw. That's a little disappointing. Yeah, so we can just... Woo! Perfect. We can actually just fall down without taking fall damage anymore. Nice. Let's see. Let's get around. Let's slowly closing everything up. And Capybara makes so much noise. Makes a lot of noise. Good gracious. The day you celebrate a guy trying to take out Parliament because someone on his team was like, what? So many. Oh yeah, we need so many more of these. We're not done yet. But we are past halfway. Granted, we are past halfway in our annihilation of trees. We're on the path. Scaring off that armadillo. Run, armadillo, run. Run, armadillo. Tiny sticks? Yeah, okay, I can still pick up some tiny sticks here. Might as well pick up the tiny sticks. Just kind of clean up the floor here a bit. I've got a lot of sticks down here. It's a tripping hazard. Gotta be careful. Got a bunch of sticks, Where are my big sticks? There's gotta be some still. Ah, there's a log. It's not a stick, but oh, this puts us encumbered. Boo. There's gotta be some big sticks around here. Here's one. Long stick. Where are the long sticks? There's gotta be more long sticks somewhere around here. We knocked down a lot of trees. There's another long stick. There's another long stick. Two more. Oh, one more. One more long stick somewhere. Anyone got a long stick for me? There it is. Perfect. There's our 5. Fuck these off. And it looks like there's maybe a couple more. It's a big spider. Oh. Jeez. Every time I hear that sound, I'm like, oh no, not again. So every time we step on top of the roof, apparently we get dirty. Weird. Let me... There we go. That's done. There we go. Time of day? It's 7. We should probably start thinking about prepping for some dinner. Yeah, we're low on carbs. Wash ourselves up here again. It's a sticky situation. True. How's it going, Yonder? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so, we are looking for carbs and some fats. How's our food... Our food chest is looking kind of empty here. Ooh, actually, these two are almost done. So we can go cook these real quick. Water on you. I need to get a new fire going. We're gonna have to get a true fire pit going at some point here, instead of me just keep putting down a new fire here all the time. So we're gonna make some mushroom soup here, because we don't really have anything else for carbs right now, and those are about to go bad. So we might as well use them while we can. The last thing of dry leaves. There we go. Ready. Bam. Night. Put you here, put you there. Go to food. Doing that one. That one. And cook those up. That'll be enough for that. Fats and protein. It's a little harder to do. We're just gonna harvest this human meat. Even more maggots. We'll probably end up using this crab for protein. Yeah, it's only got 4 hours left on that. We'll use the cane toad as well if we need more. So we'll slowly go through them all. There's so many maggots. It's really good. Because we can use them for fish traps. We can use them to bait for fish. Same as the all the larvae. It's really good. So we've got all of these maggots and larvae. Oh, and we've got some unknown nuts. Perfect. So that's actually enough. That'll get our fats to full. Our carbs and water about to be full. Yeah. Okay, our carbs are not full. Not by a long shot. Go get those other 2 mushrooms in here. Let's try it again. Or, oh, there's only 1 left. Yeah, it doesn't even have an hour left. Okay. Only 15? I thought it was going to give us more than that. Okay, well, let's harvest up the cane toad. And let's take the crab. And we'll eat these. Okay. Turtle, whoa. Take the turtle shell off. I'll go ahead and grab here. It's clean water in it, so we'll put it, so this is going to be a meat soup. And that, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'll get the rest of our carbs. Perfect, okay, so we're going to be good to go. What nutrients does human meat give you? I have no idea. I've not tried eating it. I instead use it to farm for maggots. that's all we use it for here. Oh, fire ash and charcoal. I should take that. You should try it for science. If we're going to do that, we're going to have to go get some anti-food poisoning stuff. Because, let's be honest, we're going to get food poisoning from it. Oh, we know. Oh, we know we will. Let's actually grab these dry leaves. Let's get some more feathers in here. I don't need. We can have some feathers on hand. We don't need these bones on hand, though. Neither do I need the ore. Can I put the ore in here? Or is something already in there? Something's already in there. Okay. Looks like charcoal's already in here too. So we can go ahead. We'll set that up. We'll start that fire going. All right, let's eat our crab. Drink our meat soup. Perfect. Let's go ahead and start a fire. It's going. Don't need to eat it raw. Gotta cook it. I mean, even so, I still feel as though human meat's gonna go poorly for us. Human meat is toxic to humans. No, don't eat it. Put that in there. So I don't know what's melting in there, but something's melting in there. So we'll let that happen. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and put the turtle shell back on the fire. Perfect. But yeah, we're going to need to figure out where I want the fire pit to be. I haven't really decided. And we're going to have to move all these things that are inside the house to outside the house. So we'll probably end up going, like, here. Like, between here and here. We'll probably put our log holder and whatnot over there. I don't know, have you tried it? Do you need to have to... I mean... Well, there have been a couple of instances in which humanity had to eat other members of humanity. It's happened. I like our pile of planks. I don't know what we can do with these. Like, what do we use these planks for? What do I use planks for? Plank and a rope? No one wants rope. Stick? Oh, no stick. Give me that stick back. A tiny stick? Ah. No, that's how we make the hand drill. Really? Huh, we can still make it with other things. What about another stick? No? Give me sticks. Feather. Okay. What on earth is this making? We're missing 2 pieces. Wants to tell you? Am I at least close? I guess is all I want to know. Am I close? We'll go from there. Am I close? Oh, we're working on that. Alright, in the meantime, while this is going on, let's pick up some sticks around the house. Yeah, just clean up, as you do. How many big rocks do we still need? Or have we filled this back up? Oh, I guess take a few rocks. Here's a hint. Take a good look at the storage box. You already built it. A plank, a small stick, and... Yeah, I was asking for what planks are good for. Because you can build them with things. Like, you can craft a plank with a small stick And apparently 2 other things. Yeah. Kind of curious what I... Because otherwise it's a lot of planks for, like, nothing. Like, what would we even use this for? You can't even burn it. Or can you? You can. Oh, alright, cool. They're at the very least firewood. Perfect. Very nice. Stick. Yeah, so we're just kind of resting and relaxing before that king popped out. Let's actually clear out this spot here so we can start stacking it back in. Oh. Start stacking that back up. Actually, I'm curious. Put this in here. Oh, I can. Can I grab it from over there? No. Can I do this? Let's move over here. I'm just saving myself a smidgen of... Okay. We're just going to use this for this. There we go. Fixed it. Don't scam the game. I'm not like walking super long distances like that. I think it's fine if I do it like the way I did. I was using it just to move ever so slightly and save you guys a little bit of time and watch me go back and forth. I think that's fine. There's a recipe for a plank, small stick, and 2 other items. Yeah, that's the thing I don't know. Don't know what it is. Not sure. Let's get some more water. Maybe get some more mud. More mud bricks. It's not enough mud. There we go, more water. More mud. Perfect. Stone, go where it belongs. Which is why you mentioned the storage box. Ah, I see, yeah. That's okay. We got the storage box. We're good. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make more bricks. They should let you make bamboo pipes. A bamboo pipe, anything to carry water. You don't have to do it like that. Oh, that'd be really cool if you could like... I mean, I'd have to make the mud thing a little bit lower so gravity could do it. But yeah, make like a baby aqueduct. That'd be kind of cool. I can get behind that. Okay, I love how this is all nice and stacked. Looks really good now. Use this. We're gonna need to get some more dry leaves. I'm almost out of dry leaves to start my fires.
Come on.
Let's go grab some leaves here real quick. Ooh, there we go. Get more charcoal on the way. We got a lot of charcoal on hand, but it never hurts to have some more. Although soon we're not gonna need like any charcoal at all. Ooh, some energy shrooms. Ooh, we can't eat those yet. Hold on, let me go clean ourselves up. We're a little dirty. We'll wash ourselves off. No eating with dirty hands, guys. Oh, no, don't pick up the mud. Okay. Don't pick up the mud. I'm trying to wash myself off. There's a lot of sticks in here. These up. I think they all slid out from underneath the shed. Oh no, there's still a bunch in here. I still can't reach. Okay, let's go eat these energy mushrooms here real quick. Eat the energy mushroom, and eat the energy mushroom. Alright, perfect. Go back over here. Look at our plumes of smoke industry. Melted iron ore. Some more iron ore in there. Get that going. Stick. Good morning, Svexer. How are you doing today? Alright. Nope, I don't need that. Put that back. Storage box. More iron ore. I think it's like 5 per, so we have like 15 pieces of iron ore. We can make a lot of things. All right, real quick, everyone. So we're kind of on the end phase of this game, yeah. Doing decent, but another round of lockdown? Ah, Spexer, no. You'll make it. I believe in you. We'll all get through this. But we're getting, like, near the end goal of this game. I kind of want to just build this fort out, and then I think we're done. I think we've done everything that this game has to offer. So you know what that means. That's right. It's time for a new vote. That's right, it's time for a new vote. Oh my goodness, who's ready? All right, so we've got 5 games to choose from. Please vote for every game you're interested in. Every game you're interested in. Every single one you're interested in seeing. If you want all 5, pick your top 4. Whatever gets the most votes wins. We go also and throw this in the Discord, so everyone else in Discord also gets to see it. Bam, there they go. Yeah, so we've got a brand new vote. Oh my goodness, get ready. Here we go. So this vote, as always, I try and have it go for a whole week if we can. And so it's gonna go for a week. I imagine we'll probably finish this game between today and tomorrow. It might leak into the next week, but I would rather get this vote started now than later. You don't know what to vote for? Vote for all but your least favorite. Because you can vote for as many as you want. You can vote for 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 5. But if you vote for all 5, it's the same as not voting at all. So, in which case, vote for your top 4. Just don't vote for your least favorite. If you like pretty much all the options, just do not vote for your least favorite. We need to go sleep. And it looks like we might have some leeches. Well, it's just standing there. Let's go to the fire. I'm sure I got some light so I can actually see. Oh, game. Don't stab. Inspect. Get off me, Wiggly. Okay. Let's go clean ourselves up, and let's go nap. Ourselves on. I don't know, Spexer, because there's another one on there that I think has a pretty good chance of winning. I think there's another one on there that's got a pretty good chance of winning there, Spexer. I don't think it's a clear win. I think it actually might end up being a pretty close tie. There's already 6-3 for Bannerlord? What? Seriously? Holy smokes, wow, that was quick. I honestly thought Dark Souls was going to get up there a little bit faster, but... Well, never mind. Dark Souls is being left in the dust. Wow. Dark Souls is being left in the dust. I mean, I am excited to play literally any of those games. Like, all those games, I'm excited to play. Because we've had to put off Bannerlord because I wanted it to finish up, but I've been informed that it doesn't really look like that's happening anytime soon, so I'm not waiting anymore. We're actually putting it on the list now. Dark Souls, we talked about potentially doing it this last month, so I was like, might as well leave that on the list, right? And a couple other ones on there that I'm actually pretty interested in because they seem like pretty cool games. Let's pick these up. Yes, can. Honestly, Abandoned Lord seems like a several-year early access game to you. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, all they really had to do was come out with a really basic game with a lot of mechanics and easy mod support. That's all they had to do, right? Like that's the extent of the work that was necessary. Modders will do the rest, right? Like, I mean, I know it seems like a lazy way to go, but we already know that modders are going to get more done than developing teams do, because that's just the way the modding community works. The modding community just gets more stuff done somehow. Like, not too sure how it does, but it just does. This is known. It is a law of video games these days. How do we still have so many long sticks here? My good gracious. This is amazing. We still have a lot of logs here that I can split too. It's good. I mean, Bannerlord is essentially Warband. Yeah. Yeah, it's essentially Warband with updated graphics and a question mark better AI. Maybe. I hope. Alright. Well, I'm going. A couple more rounds and we've got this thing done. And we can start focusing on just putting mud on our walls, and then we can work on the second floor. You're not sure if the AI is much better? Yeah, I know. I can hope, though. I can hope, right? Goodness, look at all these sticks on the ground. Good gracious. Oh, let me pull that back up there. There we go. Oh my goodness. Can I, like, merge multiple babby sticks together to make a big stick? No? That would be really nice. So we have a lot of baby sticks here. We're gonna need a lot of baby stick holders if we want to get all of them sorted. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's break this log to a stick and a stick. And pull this stick, and one more long stick, please. Don't know what that was. Okay, I think this is all the long sticks that are left. And it seems like all the long sticks are left. So okay, so we'll start picking up the logs and bringing them back. We can split the logs back at base, and we really should split the logs back at base instead of out here in the wilderness, because that'll give us the ability to use the planks here, and we don't have to then carry the planks back. So that's good. We'll do that. Bonus check? Alright, we'll take a look at what we got. What are we seeing? Alright, yeah, we could use some proteins. Let's check our fish traps real quick here. That's right, we don't have fish traps anymore. I need to get that sort. Come here, you. Where? Yes. Is there another crab somewhere? Come here, you. Yes, alright. Crab's back on the menu. Oh, our fire went out. We really got to sort out an actual fire pit here. We really do. How's it going, Mr. Random Stuff? We've got a vote for a brand new game going on. We're getting near the end of this one, so it's time for a new vote. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. Like, Jurassic Park is actually ahead of Dark Souls, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool to see that. What game? Oh, well. Would someone be so kind as to throw the voting link in? Thank you, Dire Bunny. Vote for every single game you're interested in. Not just one, not just two, not just three. All of them that you're interested in, unless it's all of them. In which case, if it's all of them, vote for your top 4. Because if you vote for all of them, it's the same as voting for none. Make a mud fireplace? Yeah, I probably should. We need more channel redeem things. It's hard to get rid of them. Yeah, I mean, I've added an extra one on there, Spexer. But yeah, I do need to get more point redeeming things on there for sure. Actually, we don't want the tortoise shells on there, so we're gonna want the crabs on there. Before we even, well, while they're cooking, we can do that. So let's get this bad boy started. I think this is our last. Yeah, it's our last one. We're gonna get that sorted out. Make a mud fireplace wall. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know where I want the mud fireplace wall to go though. I think it's the main thing. Is I kind of want to sort out where I want that to be first. You don't like sitting at 50k plus? Oh my goodness. Then you can make me do stuff? True. Yeah, I've got some other ideas. I just haven't put them through yet. There's some stuff I still want to play with. There's still a few things I'd like to play with for channel points before making them options. Oh, that's right. We've still got these parts and pieces left over. But like if dramatic reading doesn't fit in now? Oh my goodness, duck and cheese. But what do you mean by like a dramatic reading doesn't fit in now? You just sit on points and use highlights to remind me to reread things? Yeah, he just keeps reminding me that I've got bad reading. Yep, it's true. That's all the channel points are for. That's all Dalka's channel points are for. They're all reserved for that. Yeah, there's some stuff I want to play around with. I just need to grab a little more free time to play with it. I've got some ideas though. I've got some ideas. Just saying. But what do you mean the dramatic reading doesn't fit in now? What do you mean? It fits. I think it still fits in. We have so many bananas. Bananas in here. Well, with this game, it doesn't fit in. Dramatic readings are for during games you can pause. True. It is definitely better in games where I pause. It's true. That's true. If I can pause during a game, it's better. If I'm running around, it's a little bit harder. I agree. Let's grab some more water. Make sure this thing's full. Yeah, it's only 50%. Let's go ahead and get some soups on. 1 and 2. Cook them so they're clean. What's this? Durability is 41. We need to go and grab some more leaves. So let's go ahead and put this bad boy down. We're just going to grab 6 of these. Drop these back off at base. And then we're just going to break apart the other ones into just leaves. There we go. Some more of these banana leaves. Well, you seriously didn't vote for Dark Souls? That game series has a special place in the what? In he 2Ls? I have no idea. Let's go harvest this thing. Get a pile of leaves out of that. Pile of leaves out of this. Pile of leaves out of this. Pile of leaves out of these. Okay, these 4 pile of leaves, so just go. Oop, grab this one too, real quick. Okay, perfect. Just taking leaves. We're just gonna dump them in the chest, and we're gonna let them dry. Okay, we're not dumping them in the chest. The chest is way too full. way too full. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. HE double hockey stick. You don't know how you feel about... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I appreciate it. I feel as though it's fine so long as it's warranted, right? It's one of those things. Anything that ends up being overused loses a lot of its, value and meaning. As long as it's warranted, it's fine. I guess I'll just put this with all the rope, yeah? Pile up our leaves on with the rope. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Mushroom and meat soup. Alright, how are we doing? Much better. Now it's just fats that we're missing, which we can go... didn't we pick up some... Yeah, we did. There we go. Alright, now we're good. Perfect. Alright. Oh, no you don't. I missed him. Where'd go? Where'd you go? Oh, actual stone. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, let's go and grab those logs. Bring them back. Oh, come on, you. Hups daisies. Let's grab those logs. Okay. Note to self, be careful when running. What? Oh no, here we go again. A bad shot after bad shot. There we go. It's like, goodness. Yeah, get out of here. You didn't see anything. Go. Got a collaborating spider. Throw a spear and stick. Alright, let's go cut this guy up with a rock. I'm just gonna borrow this. Fine. Give me the meats. Alright, we're over encumbered. Let's just waddle our way back. We can't eat the stuff right now because we're so dirty. But we'll eat all of the... Oh my goodness, look at all the mushrooms! We'll eat all of these when we get back. Don't you dare do it, alright? I'm watching you, ants. Don't you walk on me. Oh, yeah, we got so many shrooms, it's good. But I think we'll just put these logs straight on here, yeah? Just so we can start working on the second floor. Get, get. Go over to our chest here. Drop off all this nonsensical meats that we have. Alright, human meats. There we go. Spider. There we go. Oh, good. Down here. Let's wash ourselves up. Oh, I actually see leeches on us. When he takes his armor off to clean, I'm like, wait a second. Okay, go and wash ourselves up. I like how we get muddy when we harvest a human and not bloody. I think that's interesting. We get covered in mud, but that's it. So do these trees respawn? Does anyone know? Do the trees actually respawn, or when I cut them down, are they just gone? Because with how open this is, it feels like they're just gone. No, not yet? Ooh. Eventually we'll be running out of stuff then. Silly armadillo. There are long sticks left. I gave up too soon. My logs are up here, right? Yeah, there they are. 3 logs. Check out the roadmap. They have tree growth vanishing vaguely soonish. Oh, okay. So currently there's none. So eventually there'll be tree growth. So this game isn't done yet? I thought this game was done. I thought the developers were finished. Are they still adding stuff to this game? Log. Log. Should be another log here. I think there's another log. Yeah, there it is. It's awkwardly in the ground. There you go. Yeah, tons of post-release support, really. Big new free expansions with areas with extra stuff. Wow, okay. Cool. So maybe way, way, way down the line we can come back, but definitely won't be anytime soon, that's for sure. That's for sure. Not until there's, like, some significant changes. Or additions. Or whatever. Pop those off. Are we cooking anything? No. How are we feeling? We're fine. What time is it? It's 6:11. Let's go see if we can... I guess we are back to knocking things down, because I've only seen two long logs left up there. Only seen these 2 here. These 2 long sticks left. You should save? Ooh, it's probably a good call. You need this relaxing stream after today? Ooh, was it a tough day? Oh, I'm glad you made it. How are you doing, Replicon? A very frustrating day? Ah, no good. Glad we can hopefully calm you down. Give you a break, a mental break. Is there a long stick over here? Where do my long sticks keep going? I want to split this if we can. It's getting kind of dark. Let's knock this guy down. It stinks that the trees don't come back. It means we can only really cut down so many before we're gonna have to go really far away to go grab more. Little disappointing. Understandable, but disappointing. Means you can't make a huge, ridiculous, insane base quite yet. You will actually run out of resources. You'll run out of logs. Actually have a rope? I do. Perfect. Back there, we'll put this here. Bam. Make sure this fire keeps going. There we go. That fire churning. This one should spit out the... There it is, the ore. That one's done, so we can take that whenever we're ready. You've made it to day 230? Holy moly, that's insane. That's pretty incredible. Ash. That's stone, we can put in here. Bird feathers, just have so many bird feathers. Jeez. That storage is just absolutely full. I'll help with drinking. Maybe cause a bit. That's not good. Yeah, the feathers are for arrows. I tend to like pick them back up, so I don't need like a whole bunch of them. But it's still nice to have the ability to make them when we need to, or anything. What can you say, like base building? I mean, it is a pretty cool. Like the building mechanics in this are pretty cool. I like what we're allowed to do in this. I'd like to be able to split these planks into sticks, though. Like, can we do that? Can we split these? No. Sad. Can't even use them like boards to board up your walls. Kind of disappointing. Alright, let's go clean ourselves up. Let's go sleep until it's, you know, bright. We can see what's going on. Yeah, it's quite late. 'Tis 9. I'm gonna pick up more sticks as we go, though, so that's good. We'll have to get a better bed at some point, too. This bed's just really bad. It works. Oh, yeah, save. You're right. We need to save. So we'll wake up in the morning. We'll get up at 5:10, or 5:20, rather. And we'll go and save. That is a good call. Good game. Good game. Yep. Perfect. Saving. Done. Alright. We're safe. Okay. So we need another what? 5, 6, so 11, and then 9. So we need another 20. So it's 4 full trips of sticks, of long sticks. 4 full trips of long sticks, and we've got it done. And then we're pretty much done with long sticks for a bit. Start knocking down new trees. Start knocking down new trees with this bone axe of ours. We've got so much bone that we're just going to make a bunch of bone axes. We can make stone axes because we have infinite stone as well, but, I mean, yeah, we could. Right, so Yonder, like, building out your base, are you, like, can you, like, see to the end of the world? Essentially, like, you've taken down every tree. You just, like, removed every tree that existed. No, not remotely? Really? They're just that many trees? Alright. There he is. Just hearing people messing with trees. Or leaves, rather, in this case. That's what I heard. keep on knocking down a few of these. Because again, we need 20. A bunch of longs are still good for us to take. So let's go ahead with this pile here that we've got now. Longs are good because, again, we can split them, but we'll just want to bring them back so then we have the planks already at home. We don't have to go and deal with carrying those. Now, the hard part is we have to, like... oh, hello. And these. Oh. Wait. Oh, I've got parasites because we have dirty hands. We're gonna have to go sort ourselves out when we get back. What's up here? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah. It's a good call. God. Oh, she's got off me. What is up here? Our death. Don't fall down there. Pure death. What is this? Where am I? Oh wait, this is to the bridge, isn't it? Right? Where am I? You're in the Amazon. Oh yeah, that's right. No, where is this location? What? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I remember where this is. Alright, I remember where we are. Let's just go back. There's nothing over here for us. I just got distracted by seeing the log like that, because a log like that clearly means that we can traverse on it. Because logs at that angle mean walk on me. Oh, but yeah, just do not fall. You fall, you die. Right? Imagine running across this full steam with like a 50-pound backpack. Sounds like a bad idea to me. Look at my sticks. Because I saw this and I was like, this is clearly a road. Right? This is clearly meant to be open. What is this all about? Now I know. Now I know what that's for. Let's get back over here where I've been knocking stuff down. Finding more long sticks. Long sticks. Long stick. And a long stick. Perfect. That's enough. Starting to get pretty far. Isn't that Valley the water system from your base? No, I think it's a... I'm pretty sure it's different. I'm pretty sure it's different. Alright, just 2 more walls, and we're completely walled in. Oh my goodness, we're so close. We are so close. We're almost completely walled in. We can start feeling safe soon. And then we just have to rely on them not spawning in here. This has been a problem. So I actually have parasites, and I don't have anything to get rid of. Hello? Come here. Come here, you. There we go. Come here, crab. So yeah, they've spawned in here. Settling. Bees. Alright, let's go see if we can find a red mushroom to deal with our parasites. There's be some red mushrooms around the corner here. I think I left one on there. Ah, others have grown. Perfect. We'll just eat what we need. We'll leave the rest. There we go. Then you can be called Wally. Jeez. We're not compacting everything. But we are slowly building up piles of garbage. I guess yeah, in perfect cubes, right? Close enough to perfect cubes. So we have some planks over here too. Okay. Oh, this over here. There we go. Set some fish traps up by the mud wall. Yeah, I really should. I kind of want to put them right there. I want to put them right over here. You're right, really should do a fish trap. I mean, the prawn trap is like the easiest thing we could possibly do, right? The prawn trap is ridiculously simple. Or we could put it down here. Unless it goes through the floor. There's that too. We actually get it in here. Oh, that'd be pretty crazy. Let's just put the prawn trap here. And let's get a large fish one, because we did a small fish one before. Large one. Takes 50 sticks! Holy smokes. 50. Alright. Oh, our fire burnt out. Gosh dang it. Call these 50. 50 sticks. Wow, okay. Well, alright then. It just takes a bamboo log. Got one right here. Kind of why I wanted it right here, is I can walk right through. But we can move these if we feel like it. We'll just stick them here for now. Just ropes in. Larva. Hey, the capybara and I look at each other like, huh? Who are you? Let's knock some of this foliage out of the way here so we can get those crabs a little bit easier. Oh, okay.
Seriously?
Oh no, not my pick. Sad face. Well, let's go make a new one. Right, let's go ahead. You... Oh, I'm at sticks, aren't I? I am. Alright, fix the problem. There we go. Build, bone, and a bone, and a rope, and a stick. There we go. We got how to make an iron axe now? Yeah, we can, but, I mean, we might as well just keep making bone ones while we continue to make get our skill up in crafting, so that our iron ones have, like, higher durability. Besides, I'm using this axe for things it shouldn't be used for. Or pickaxe? Yeah, I know how to make those. What the? Okay, I have to be closer. I don't know what the other iron thing is. There's an iron axe. There's an iron pickaxe. And then something else. It's just 2 stick. Okay. Chuck these over here. All the others. All the other bamboo stuff. I thought I was picking up long sticks. What? Okay. So 2. Okay. Bamboo sticks do not count. Noted. Is there no way to store bamboo stuff? Yeah, we can make a bamboo holder and whatnot, but where? Get around to it. Alright, let's go back up here and grab some stuff. We'll just pick up all the sticks that we can while we're up here. Run, you, run! Right. Yeah, we've got plenty of sticks over here we can just nab. So no stress, no worries. Got plenty. Arguably too many sticks on the floor now. Alright, I totally filled that up. Thought I heard something over here. No? Scare him off again. Alright. Let's grab these logs. Log, and is there a third log floating around here somewhere for me to nab? I'm thunked into something else. I don't see another log. Ah, there it is. I knew there was another log around here somewhere. Alright, perfect. Because we can carry 3, so we might as well always carry our max. Must always carry our max. How's it going? Oh, jeez. How's it going, In Weezer? How are you doing? Nah, we're playing solo. We're playing solo. What are your views on the new COD? It's another COD. It's another Call of Duty. It's the same. It's the same game with the same graphics. It's the same 5 before it on a new console, maybe, as well as on the current console, probably, with a new story mode that lasts, 6 hours and has the same style of gunplay, but a couple of new skins. There's my opinion of that's my review for every Call of Duty for the past, 12 of them. There's the same game. I mean, if you like that style of gameplay, it's a great game. There are always going to be, arguments on which one's better than, this one's better than that one, and the like, but Call of Duty doesn't have, it's just shooting people. It's not enough to really get me into it. The story is really short. And the story is really what I care about. But the story mode, honestly, I feel as though is kind of not what the developers care about anymore. It's the gameplay matters significantly more. Can you actually get through those? What? How do animals squeeze through here? I'm hoping when we have, mud walls, they can't do that. Then I'd be very grumpy. Very grumpy if we can do that. But, I mean, that's pretty much what all Call of Duties are, right? And that's what all FIFAs are, and all sports games are the same thing. It's it's 2020, it's 2019, it's 2018. It's and the difference is the players. Cool. And maybe the graphics, and maybe the AI is slightly better. Maybe. We can all hope. It's the same game. But again, if that's your thing, go for it. It's just not my thing. Definitely not my cup of tea. For sure. I find it very repetitive. So it feels like if you played one, you've played them all. But that is me. I mean, if Call of Duty was an online game, in the sense of, MOBAs or RTSs... Oh, I forgot that's what a lizard sounds like. I got worried for a moment. I was like, oh! That's just a lizard noise. If they got, imagine if Call of Duty got patches, right? Balance patches, right? For tournaments, yeah? And they didn't release a new Call of Duty except for once every 4 years. Now that would be different. Might actually entice me to play it. Because then there'd be a significant change from one to the other, right? Otherwise, not really. Yeah, but this time they're going to have a lot of cutscenes between the straight line shooting corridors. Do they have chest-high walls yonder? If they don't have chest-high walls, I don't know if I can call it a true shooter. Call of Duty never really had, Call of Duty had chest-high walls, but it never was to the same extent as a lot of other shooters, and I do actually appreciate them for that. There's a lot more around corners than it is chest-high walls. So I do actually appreciate that. That's something I do like about that franchise, is that they're not stuck into the, well, we're gonna need some cover over here. Better put some chest-high walls in. Right? I was gonna knock down some more trees. Stick. Let's see. Are there any long sticks that I left on the ground from the ones I knocked down, or did we already nab all of those? It's starting to get hard to navigate as we're getting stuck on sticks. Oh my goodness. What amazing gameplay. Just staring at the ground and hoping we'll see a long stick get highlighted. riveting. Ah, I'm gonna have to knock down another tree. Staying it this way. You're stuck on sticks because sticks get stuck on us. What do we get from knocking this thing down? A cane toad. Okay. I'll take it. Sold. For the price of a cane toad. Anything else I can knock down around here, or am I running out? I'm out of things to knock down. These guys are too big. I can't. Yeah, I can't knock them down. We can get this one. I think. Yeah, we can get this one. Nice. You're talking about the real life ones here in a few days. Called COD America? What? I don't know about this. What is this? Let's pick these up. Guess we'll just take these 4. Leftover tribal spear. Not like he needs them. Oh, scoot around this anthill. Perfect. Ah, yes. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yes. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. As they all are, really. Alright. Go ahead and wash ourselves off again. Covered in mud. Let's go sort out this leech on us. Leeches. Nope. Got me. Yep, just one. Yep, just one. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's grab these. Big Macs. Drop them down. And knock them over. Perfect. Bam. Just grab the long stick and the long stick. Over here. These 2 in. Go here. Bam. 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 There we go. Yeah, just pick up these 4. And our door is done. Nice. Alright, how many more do we need? We need 5 more. I'd rather go out and grab the remaining 5. Do one last thing here. Yeah, no, the whole system needs to be revamped. For sure, random. The whole system needs to be revamped. But until that happens, we'll just deal with the song and dance we have, right? Oh, nice. Okay, we actually do have a couple long ones down. This is 2. Hello, little mouse. Get out of my way. I'm not hunting yet. But eventually we will when we get hungry again. It's just the 2 long sticks I've got. Just me, or is this one back? Pretty sure that wasn't there. You should make more boxes with those planks. That's not a bad idea. With as many planks as we're gonna have. Okay, I just need 1 more long stick. I'll just rip this one out of the ground. It looks long enough. No? Alright, well, fine. I'm looking for a tree. Go that way. See if we can find a tree over here. Coconut tree. I don't really want to knock down coconut trees if I can help it. I would like those to keep growing coconuts for us. Yeah, there must be coconut trees over here. I've pretty much cut down all the normal trees in the area here. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, we'll just break a log. That's fine. We'll break a log. Good enough. One more, and we've done all of the walls. It's gonna be so good. Are you? You can try saving and quitting the game and then reloading to see if the tree spawn. I mean, I imagine we would see it between the different times in which we're playing, and a lot of these trees definitely have not come back between the time that we've played last time and this time. Definitely not. There's a robot in the chat. Shun that. Shun the robots. How dare you? Be gone, robot. No robots allowed. Ooh. Loop. There we go. Perfect. Bad robot. Bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get this next part started. Alright, we need to go and get all of our sticks, the 50 sticks. Alright. Mud door. Perfect, that one's easy. This one's gonna need to be a mud wall. We want windows? Oh, we probably want a window here. No, not here, because right here we're gonna put a ladder, right? Definitely there, though. Definitely there. We want a window there. We want standard walls here. And here. And here. And here. That much for sure. I'm not too sure if we want a window on that. Do we want a window on there? I'm not sure. Let's see. So if we instead do a roof with notch. The notch here, right? We get a ladder here. 2 long sticks. Okay, grab some more long sticks. I don't need 3, just 2. This one. Split it up. Let's do for this ladder. Oh my goodness, you do actually need the individual sticks for each rung. Interesting. Okay. Not enough rope. Hold on, I got more rope. Hang tight. Is there a setting to regrow trees like in the forest? Oh, that's right. The forest had that, didn't it? It's gotta be. There's our dry leaves. It's gotta be dry leaves around here somewhere. So we should probably look at moving our stands that hold stuff like these. Actually, give me all that you can. We should start looking at moving those, since that's all going to be indoors now. There's one prawn in there so far. We'll wait for some more. Okay. Do I just walk into it? I do. Okay, cool. Grab this mud. Sakes. There we go. Start putting the mud in. Great, now you just got... How? How did you get that song stuck in your head? What did you do? What did you do, Rapicon? Got one more. Perfect. Alright, so with this, our ceiling is completed, yeah? Because we got that one too? Yeah, so we finished all of the ceiling. Alright, so we can now hang out on our ceiling. Perfect. Now, the sad thing here is, I do want these low walls. And these low walls require, what do they require? They're low frame walls? Yeah, short walls. Unfortunately, short walls can't just put up here. So we're gonna have to get more frames up here if I want short walls. If I want some chest-high walls to hide behind, I'm gonna need some. We need some short walls. Dang. Where are you gonna put the mud fireside wall? That's a good question. I still don't know. I definitely need one. Kind of buried here. Maybe we put it here. Make this the kitchen. We can make this back corner the kitchen. Right below the bedroom, we have the kitchen. So we can have heated floors, essentially. Put it right here. Does that look like a good spot for it, or nah? We're gonna clear out all of these, we're gonna clear out all of the stuff that's being stored in here. We're gonna move all those. Okay, so here's the question. Put a window here. How's that look with the ladder? It seems fine with the ladder there. You can still see out. Everything's fine. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Here's the next plan, the next level of what needs to be accomplished. But we're gonna want to build these elsewhere. Oh my goodness, we are ridiculously exhausted. Holy smokes. He's like, we need a rest, and I'm like, what? Really? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna wash up real quick here, and we're gonna go to bed. A quick bath. It's only making us sleepier. Oh, we're cutting it real close. Come on, run. Sleep. Very close. We're just gonna sleep until the morning. Oh, our health is really low. What's going on?
So hungry.
We're not that hungry, are we? Oh. I might have neglected basic needs again. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, no, whoopsie-daisies. Yeah. Just ran me right on that one. So, can we cook on this? Is this the thing we want to cook on? Get some... Oh my god! I was just ready to... Come on. Give me a minute. We'll get there. Guys! There's no way for me to put, like, a timer on it per person. Like, being like, hey, wait a minute. Okay, you two. Okay, you two. Hold on. You might need those points later. You never know. Put this in here. We're gonna go make a fireplace. We're gonna make a fireplace, and then we're gonna cook from the fireplace so we don't have to do this construction anymore. So let's make this fireplace. You have 2K, you're good. I know, it's like you got a lot of points. It seems like a good one, like a good price just so that you can spam, right? That's why I left it low. Just in case spamming that is necessary to get me to notice that we're dying slowly. Put this here. You can actually put cooldown on redemptions now. Izzy, welcome. How are you doing today? You can, but I want to do it like, the one thing they don't have is putting a cooldown per person. That's what I want. I want like a 1 minute cooldown per person. So like 7 people can do it at once. So per person. I'll take a look at it. We're still playing with these channel point stuff. I do need to play with it a little more. You think I'll do that for a while? Really?
Hungry.
Well, I don't know. This is news to me. I'm still learning. We're still playing. Okay, one more mud brick. Tired? Like you could do it per person? Maybe you're wrong. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't think we can do yet. We can do all the other things, but I don't think we can do that one. Also tired? Did you have a long day? Was it a really long day? Or more of a normal day. We're just absolutely covered in dirt. But I need that campfire ash. This thing's empty. He'll survive with not eating for a smidgen longer, it's fine. I'm gonna have us cook on an actual fireplace this time. It's gonna be great. A random slithers away, only to come back here in an hour. He yells, I'm king of random? What? Oh, you are random. That's for sure random. Trying to fix her PC? Oh no. Been fixing it for 4 hours and finally almost done, you hope? What happened? Oh no, what happened? Oh, can I... Is this... Maybe we can't build this one. Can I not build this here because I can't actually see the last piece that needs to go in? Oh, this sucks. Try the other side. He's a hungry, grumbly man. Oh, I don't see anything over here that I can interact with. That's up there. Grab these nuts. For sure I saw some drop nuts too, yeah? No? Go wash ourselves off and eat. Off. No idea. You think the drivers? Maybe it was a hard drive? Oh! If this fix doesn't work, you're out of ideas? Oh no. Oh, what's the symptom? Oh, you have to put a fire. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I can do that. Let's first inspect. Off me. Okay. No, I think it's in the ground. I think whatever I'm supposed to interact with is in the ground, and I can't interact with it because it's in the ground. I think it's a dud. I think it's a little too buried. Just give me the stick. Damn. Why don't I just go blank, but not off? PC becomes unusable, restart, use to work, and now it won't even boot unless it's in safe mode. Ooh. That is no good at all.
God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I've got no place for that. Okay. Let's keep watching myself off again. The nuts I've got in my pack. Then we need to start actually making food. We're gonna have to figure out how to make this wall, because this wall actually won't finish, which is annoying. Okay, bam. We've got plenty of bananas. Not take. Not harvest. Animal droppings. There's seeds. Eat, and eat. So carbs should be fine. Carbs are fine. Perfect. Let's keep protein. Here, harvest you. It's either a driver issue or RAM. Oh, it could be RAM. Yeah. Yeah, it could be RAM. Let's go and nab all of these. You might have to manually update your drivers if Windows Update won't let you do it. actually grab these prawns while we're here. You in here. In here. Let's start up a new fire. We'll just put it over here, I guess. Oh, can I not? Weird. Alright, we'll just put a fire here then. Get it away from where we're going to be doing a lot of building. Just so that as I deconstruct and reconstruct stuff, it doesn't become problematic over here again. Everything I can. We're slowly going to empty out the holders as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh, we can't. We can't. We're too tired. Won't be able to. We're just going to have to survive on low protein for a bit here. He's going to have to sleep. He won't be able to start a fire. He doesn't have enough energy to start a fire. And 12. We're just going to have to sleep until he's done sleeping. Yeah. Not even full energy. We broke the promise of a real stove. I know, I'm so sad. No stove. I wanted that stove. We'll have to sort it out. We'll probably put it in a different spot. We might actually go and move. We might have to mess with the roofs a bit. But we might go and change where the roof going up is and make the one by the shed one that we can use to get up. So it might be that we make this one, the one that lets us go up, and we turn this one into the one with the wall. Because there's definitely going to be enough space there. It's not going to be going into a mountainside. So that just might be the way it needs to go. We shall see. Let's go ahead and put our turtle shell here and a turtle shell here. What? Is this thing making weird noises? Okay. Let's go put this in here. Can I make prawn soup? Yeah, we can. Alright, this will solve our protein and our water. Okay, and then we will take you off. Grab on. Grab some more water. Let's go ahead and fill up on dirty water. We're just going to be boiling it anyway. What are we doing? Oh my goodness, yeah, I still need a lot more protein. Oof. You know what? Since we need protein and fats, let's just grab some bones, right? Make some bone soups. We have so many bones. Down here and let's fill this thing up to full. Just make some bone soup, right? That'll work. This is clear water. Bone in there. Crab. Here. Water in there. Get a bone in. Get a bone in there. Come on. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I'm just really disappointed that we, like, none of these walls, we might not be able to make any of these walls. Because you can see we're missing a lot of the wall here, and then the wall gets all the way down to here. So we're missing an entire segment, and we might not be able to do any mud walls. Which is really disappointing. It makes me sad. I was really looking forward to having this be a thing. But we just might not be able to do it. And that's sad. Mud. Mud back over here. What other kind of walls are there? built this. Are there any other walls, or is it literally just a stick wall or a mud wall? Is that really all we get? Can you do a bottom one first as below the ground? I don't think so, because, again, for example, like you can see there's one here, one here, one here, here, there, and then one at the sill level. But there's one below the sill level. It's right here. See this right here, right below the sill? Which means that this one's missing, like, 2. Like, we can't see 2. Each wall is 8. So we should be able to see 8 from top to bottom. Because that'll be all of them we can see 8. So, like, this is a bad example. This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 is that little sliver right there. Which means other than this side, we probably won't be able to finish any of those walls. Because we can't actually target the last couple of blocks. That really, really sucks. Seems like bad planning. Well, I didn't know what I was doing, right? I just kind of jumped into it a little haphazardly, I'll be honest. These 2 bronze. Larva in there. Ease. Oh, you mean from the dev side? Ah, okay. Well, I appreciate that more, because it doesn't put any blame on me. I appreciate that. But yeah, it is something that is a bit of an oversight in the fact that you have to... Like, I like the fact that you build the wall by looking at the piece that you're putting in, but since you can only put them in a specific order, for, like, the mud walls, like, you literally... Like, with the stick walls, I could put them in any order I want to. In the mud walls, I can't. So they clearly didn't stay consistent there, which is a little annoying. And the thing is that if they were consistent, you'd find these problems pretty quick. Oh. So these are just going to be half-made walls, unfortunately. We're not actually going to be able to make a full wall. A little disappointing. But we'll make the walls as much as we can. Right? We'll do as much as we can to make the walls. But these walls will never be completed. We'll never be able to pick them all up. We should realize that the pieces are inaccessible due to terrain and thus shouldn't need any resources. That would be ideal. It'd be ideal if it went that way. But I'm fine with us just like looking arbitrarily at the center and still like using another piece, so long as it means that we can actually finish the build. Because now that I've built this, if I want to fix this, I have to pull everything forward, like a lot forward. And that means just redoing all of this, and that just sounds like a nightmare. Because we would have to go and pick up a lot more wood. Because you only get like half-ish of the resources that you use in building when you break it down. So that just sounds terrifyingly dull. You have to go and fix that if you make that mistake during a build. It would be nice if it worked that way. Oh, we can... Oh, there's still one hidden there. Can we actually finish this? Nope. I can. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can we... down here and clean up real quick. I hear them. We're gonna have to get them off our land. We're gonna have to get them off our land. Yeah, we're dirty. We're super dirty, so we're gonna go clean ourselves up here so we glisten in the night, so it can be a terrifying sight. All right, we're gonna show up like a shining night, so blindingly bright that our enemies won't know what's even in their sight. It's gonna be a delight. Here we go. Where are they at? I don't like what that noise was. I don't know what that noise was. Don't know what that noise was. They won't give up without a fight. Here we go. Now we're keeping the rhymes going. Sticks here. You can hear him up there. You can also hear the armadillo moving. Where you at? There he is. A little bit of pathing problems I can see. I spy with my little eye. A shot in the dark. It bounces? Oh, for goodness sakes. That looks like it's going right to his head. How am I missing? Okay. Those shots should have hit. You can't, come on, game. Oi. There we go, now I can actually hit him. Where are you running? I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Ooh, no you don't. You thought you could shoot me first? That's right. No, you didn't. How many arrows did I fire? Good gracious. That was my last shot. That was my... Oh my goodness, that was a lot closer than I thought it was. I shot 10 rounds. That was my last shot. Come here, big guy. I need your parts and pieces. Thank you. Alright, let's hop back to our base. Leeches? Ooh, leeches, yeah. Let's go get that dealt with. Box. Food. Meat. We'll harvest all that when we got a little bit of free time. Let's wash ourselves down. Time to science it up. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to get ourselves some more arrows. Kinda shot them all. Whoopsie-daisies. Also, not entirely my fault, though. Some of those really should have hit. Let's be honest. Some of those should have hit. Alright. Oop, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. Nope. 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 There it is. This one. No, you mean the Who-Man meat? Ah, yes. We're gonna do some science with Who-Man meat. Yes. Oh. A tribal arrow. How convenient. That. An arrow's an arrow, right? I'll take it. Right. Speaking of arrows, actually, before I do, we should probably pick up some more small ones. You pick up all these. You pick up all these. You pick up. Oh, okay. Dry leaves. Oh, scaring off the crabs. Let's finish this off so we can start getting some fish in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm literally one stick off. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. This fire's almost burned. Let me know the stick's somewhere around here, right? Right? No? Alright, here we go. Phew! Got it. There we go. Wellness check? Right, let's take a look. There we go. Let's go ahead and put a... No, not maggot. Oh, larva. Put a larva in there. See what we can catch. Get in our corner. Alright, how are we doing? Yeah, we could use some more. Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely use some more. Alright. With you, I've picked up everything. Okay. We're actually just going to use these small sticks that just went into the ground. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, bone infusion. Perfect. I'll drink that. Exactly what I was looking to build. Or to cook more up there. I'll just put these on here. Water. Water. Oh, come here. It's not enough, but we can at least get a prawn going. Prawn going here. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We have a new vote going on, starting today and going for a week. We have a new vote for a new game, because we're getting towards the end of this one, so it feels like we should get on top of it and get the votes a-rolling. There's a new vote for what games to be next. Let's go ahead and put these again. Not just 3, all of them. Where do you vote? Right here in chat, as someone conveniently places the link. Vote for as many as you're interested in, not just 1 or 2 or whatever, as many as you're interested in. The one with the most votes win. Whatever wins is the one with the most votes. So that's the important thing. There you go. Thanks, Robert. And things that like do well in the votes, I bring back more often than other ones that do poorly. I bring them back into the votes more often. So if they do get 2nd or 3rd place, they're more likely to be in the next vote. But it's to replace this game, since again I feel as though we're getting close to the end of us building here. Or at least at the end of what I kind of wanted to experience in this game. I still want to build a little bit more. But I don't see us doing this for terribly too long. You can add a stone to arrows to make better arrows, can you? What? Not a stone. Can we do a blade? Hold on, that's a good question. Can we do a blade? Is it a stone blade on an arrow? No. Nope. Your vote is placed? Perfect. Good. And the thing is, we've had votes swing as well, so keep your eyes on it. It does happen. Almost 90% is pretty good. Last 2 feathers. Stick. There we go. Hey, there we go, Replicon. That's a good one. Yeah, let's get 4 more feathers out of here. That's 6, I know, but close enough. Feather for now. It would be really, really nice if I can make these en masse and not one at a time. It's a little annoying, it's one at a time. I'll be honest. Actually, let's go drop this charcoal off. Okay, we can resort this, and we can bones, and resort this, and up here. And resort it again. Doesn't want to resort. Alright, perfect. There we go. Perfecto. Alright, so see if we can get that last piece here. Because we were able to get that one in the ground. Oh. There it is. Wait. Alright, so it does work. So, who was saying it earlier? It does work. It's just you have to awkwardly angle it, I guess. It's awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and get our fire in here. I'm excited. Alright, let's get a little fire in here. Yes! Yes! It works! Alright, let's go ahead and let's grab all the things from over here and move them on over. Yeah, just need more protein. That's fine. We can figure that out later. Alright. So this means we can leave 2 here for soups at all times. What the heck is that noise? It sounds like there's a... Okay. Sure. Okay, I see. I just want to put one back. Pick that up. Okay. Let's go break this down. Log. We're starting to build a kitchen. Yeah, rope. Out over here. Alright, we're gonna need to get a lot more logs. Max of those, good. We can go ahead and put that in here then, yeah? Okay. Getting sticks in there is going to be a little annoying, but we'll sort it out. Be a little irritating getting all the sticks in there, but it'll be fine. Back over here because I need to go pick up some... Oh, nice. Yeah, we're starting to have a bit of a pile of tribal gear kind of just floating in the vicinity. Just here, there, and everywhere. Oh, I don't need that. Need that palm leaf there. Ooh, I shouldn't eat this right now because we have dirty hands. So let's just pick them up. An arrow. How convenient. I imagine we're just going to find a bunch of them that bounced around over here. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep, I found... Okay. Yep, we found our arrows. Here they are. Okay. Tiny stick. Tiny stick. It's a lot of arrows over here. I wonder how that happened. What a peculiar event. Well, that's a lot of arrows, huh? I wonder what occurred. Let's get all these sticks, and then let's go pick up some logs or something to bring back. Promise fulfilled. You can now vote for president of the rainforest. Perfect. Now we're talking. Supreme leader of the rainforest. Where is my long sticks? I feel like there's supposed to be some around here. It's a stick. Alright, we'll just knock some more down. It rained arrows. Yeah, no, it was a pretty crazy storm last night. It rained a whole bunch of arrows. You know, it's crazy, right? Unfortunately, you can't truly dictate where these things fall like you can in the forest. They kind of fall wherever they want to. Is it a long stick, or is it just one? Just one. Ah, that stinks. Okay, so we got 3. Grab this one then. There we go. Alright, so we got our full 5. So we'll grab all 5 of these. Where'd my other pile go? I lost my pile. Uh-oh, that's no good. Should be up here. Somewhere? Gosh dang it. There it is. It's in the wrong direction entirely. Okay. Got this. But yeah, so we just need to get a handful of these so we can start building more holders. Yeah. I just need more stick holders because we're gonna need more sticks for the second floor here, so we're gonna need 4 for those, but we're also gonna need them for the holders. So we've got 7 so far. Probably start thinking about putting the holders up. Let's go move all these planks. Coconut bowls as well. Clean out this space here. Dump it all over here. Dump that there. That's fine. Yes. Excellent. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get this thing cooking. Let's get this thing cooking for the first time. We've got some shrimp. We've got some unknown nuts. We've got a lot of this and that. Does this last longer as a fire as well? I hope so. Really cool if it does. Oh, I need to go grab some water. There's almost no water in there. It hasn't rained in a bit. Actually, it hasn't rained much at all recently. Huh. Oh, that's fine. We can just always put a lot of water into the filter. Alright, so we can go ahead and, once this is done, let's actually go let's wash our hands before we start cooking, right? You gotta be healthy. Let's get that sorted out. Just then you're president. If anyone questions you, imprison them. That's one way to do it. Prawn in here. Prawn in here. Go ahead and eat the mushroom. 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 Eat the nut. I'll eat the nut. We'll check. We're still missing a little bit on the good old fats, but our protein should be sorted. Good. Very good. Okay. How do we want to get storage? So, let's go ahead and let's get this blueprinted here. Can't put this here yet. Okay. But I'm going to want this one here as well. We're probably going to put a wall here and a doorway here. Like a window here. Maybe we'll put a doorway here. I haven't decided yet. Definitely need a ladder here. There we go. At least do this. Let's grab these 2. Sticks, rope, rope, rope. Rope, perfect. We have this. We can get up and down here. So we're going to need to get a wall here. Wall. Wall there. And then we'll probably put a window in it, I imagine. I don't know if I want a door here or not. Not sure yet. So we can, like, drop down, maybe? Yeah, we got the wall working. So we found out that you can actually, you just have to stare through the floor. Now have a roof with a hole. We can take a look at doing that. And just drop into the upper story. Went lurking? Alright. Lurking like the best of them. Come on. My energy back. Jump up on the rocks so don't get attacked by ants. Yeah, we could do it right here in which we land like right here and then we jump in a... Ooh. Maybe we put the hole in a different spot. We can put the hole right here at the ladder right here so we can jump onto, we can run onto here and then come down. That'd work. That'd work for me. Essentially just do a notch there. With another ladder right here. Oh, I can't do that until this wall's done. Well, okay then. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more sticks if we're gonna keep this up. We can get this one done real quick though. So let's get this done. I want a nice living room. So we're looking at a kitchen and a living room down here, I think, is what we're gonna need to do. Let's go get this set up. Probably should have just only taken the one instead of all of them. Then we need 4. Okay, so 2. I'll have to jump for it now. 4. And rope. 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 And rope. And then actually, we can start picking up these ropes that are still floating around. We do need to clean this up. Perfect. So we can have this set up. And then that means now I can go and get the next one. Next frame, we can put the frame right here. So we can have our 4 space downstairs here. You can make floors? Oh yeah, we can. Oh no, actual floors? No. We've got just earthen floor for our bottom floor. Yeah. Just an earthen floor for the bottom floor. Come over here. There's gonna be a lot of sticks on the ground. There's just gonna be a lot of sticks on the ground. It's just don't mind all these sticks. It's gonna be fine. Actually, you don't need it. Toss this around. We can just break this thing apart. Go. Stick, and rope. Perfect. All right. Kitchen's coming together now. What do you have? We have exactly 4. Perfect. Just enough for this floor. We're finishing off this room. I think we're just gonna have it be this many though. And I think we might have it just be a hallway here. So so it'll be something like you walk in and then you can move down here, right? And there'll be like a door here maybe. Or we just have a door that just goes straight through. Not sure if I want that. And then we can have a hallway that actually just goes all the way around here. Into here. And then we have like another door like right here. Or maybe we have a door right here. Not sure. It'd be nice if we could actually use the planks to actually build an actual door. Like that we can put on, not necessarily a hinge, but we can like slot it in. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that. I like that a lot. This stick will just go in. There you go. We're gonna need so many more long sticks. Oh my goodness, we're not even close to done with long sticks. Ugh. Great. Alright, so this is all done, so we can go break this apart and get some long sticks out of this. Oof, we are very tired.
Oh no.
Well, that too. Oh, we got this machete. Let's use machete. Still tired. My goodness, can this thing break? Oh. Well, that's awkward. We broke the wrong thing. wrong thing was broken. Interesting. We broke this and we got every item back. What? Why is it we got every single piece back when we used the machete? Or, okay, we're missing one rope. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Just have to remake the roof, it's fine. Okay. Huh. It's odd. I guess we should just make this frame since we have exactly 4. Right, 4. Ropes up. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's get our mud roofs on. Here. Here. Alright, so I think we're just going to do a lot of mudding for a bit. It's time to do a bunch of mud. Save it? Oh, that's a good idea. We should probably save. Let's go save real quick. And then we'll sleep. Vitals are fine for now. Yeah, we're going to want to move the bed once we get the upstairs done. But we're still going to need another, what, 12 logs minimum? We're still going to need another minimum 12 logs to do the... No, just 8 logs, because we can't do one over the fireplace. But we'll get 2 more spots here, so we can have the bedroom right here. Alright, let's start getting some mud going. It's mud time. Time to get our hands dirty. So it's a good thing we have a whole bunch of campfire ash. We're going to need pretty much all of it. I'm just going to grab a good portion of it right now because we are going to be making a lot of mud. Actually, we might run out of campfire ash, honestly, while working on this. Might actually run out, funnily enough. Also drop this, I don't need this in my inventory. Drop these sticks, because these sticks are useful. In fact, can I go ahead and build a holder here for small sticks? No? Just too steep here, right? Yeah, we just can't build down there at all. Bit of a bummer. That's okay. We'll just have to find what side of the house we're not going to... I mean, this is probably going to end up just staying as parts and pieces here. In this little nook. And then we'll probably just build out... Actually, it probably just goes here, yeah? Just along this wall right here, on this inner wall. Probably we'll put it. For now, we'll just put this right here. By this box. I'll just do this because it's a lot. Oh no, this is gonna be tedious. Just pick all these sticks up here real quick. Clean up the base a bit. This up too? Good. Yeah, we're probably gonna need the big sticks. So, it does feel like this thing lasts much... Oh, uh-oh. Feels like it lasts longer. Make more ash in the furnace? Yeah, we might be doing that in the charcoal furnace. We'll make some more ash. We've got, like, we can get sticks. Sticks aren't hard to get. They're technically infinite because they keep spawning on the ground, which is good. Oh. Last one. That's fine. We'll start filling it back up again. Filling our inventory back up again with sticks that we find on the ground. Because they're constantly respawning on the ground, so it's fine. Can you capture the rainforest population and make them work for you? No, it'd be, man, it would save us a lot of time. If we just had one person making mud and putting mud on the walls, I mean, that's all we really need. That'd save us quite a bit of time. Mud. 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 We've got the campfire ash. Carrying it on me. Some water. Some more water. It was really good when it was raining because then it just did it on its own, but it really hasn't rained in a few days. Weird. Kind of missing that rain right now. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna start making our kitchen and living room right now. This is also giving us the floor to our bedroom. It's gonna be good. So we are gonna need to get a lot more sticks and like long sticks and logs. We're not done by a long shot with those. There's that one. Let's get this last floor over here done. Or roof, rather. Let's get this last one done. Then we can build that one. Because I kind of broke it. Whoops-a-daisies. Kind of broke it. Mud. Back to here. Ash. Water. Oh, no, no water. Wait a second. Water. 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 If it works, right? Right? I'm pulling water from underground somehow. I'll take it. Are there any other negatives other than just eating with dirty hands that ends up being a problem? But otherwise, is dirty just not a problem? Is it just you don't want to be, you know, eating with your hands dirty? So we're gonna have to test something once we finish with this house. We're gonna have to test something real quick, just make sure we don't get stuck anywhere. So we finish with this roof here. We'll go check it. I'm jumping and making the take care of wellness check. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Oh, I can't jump. Hold on. Okay. It's nice in here. Nice and cozy. Let's go drop these sticks on here, this on here, just keep the fire going. Hang up with the fire for our sanity's sake. What are we looking at? Ooh, yeah, everything's at half right now. So let's go ahead and let's get some soups going again. Water up and water up. Let's go clean up our hands. You can make bamboo for fire. Can you use bamboo? Yes, we can use bamboo. Which is probably a good idea. We should probably just use some of that bamboo we have sitting around. Because we're not using bamboo for, like, anything else. We don't need it for anything else. Wash this off. Oh, sticks. Sticks. All these long bamboo sticks here. Just harvest them. You think a shower on the second floor? We could make a shower. Oh, now we're thinking. I like this. Have you ever thought about planting bananas or nuts? Not really, because we have bananas and nuts that are growing naturally right next to us. There we go. That go in there. Food. What kind of foodstuffs do I have? We catch any prawns? Oh, no way. Seriously? Yeah, we're gonna do this too. Actually, we don't need to. We can just harvest them here. Oh my goodness. We got arowana here? Oh my goodness, it's insane. We just got so much, we got so much food. Oh, not this. I want this. I want this. Wow, okay. That should solve our meat problems for a very long time. Get that cooked up. Right, feeling meat-wise, pretty good. Let's get more water. There's still no water in this thing. Let's just drop some unfiltered water in here, just so that this filter is good and full for whenever we need some emergency clean water. Because if it's not going to rain, we might as well fill it back up, you know? Have it purify on its own. Alright, there we go. Take these two. Meat. 2 days worth of life now. Boil some water here and here, just this one's prepped. We'll make one more thing for prawns. I'll have to proceed to pour for the next 3 days. I know, right? Jeez. That'd just be my luck, right? Alright. This. Perfect. Alright, protein's more or less fine. Carbohydrates is the one we're struggling on, so let's go see if we can find any. Find some carbs out here. Oh, nice. Need this fruit. A bunch of carbs and protein. We got some fat right here. Get some fat right here. Oh, we got some leeches on us somewhere. Getting dirty picking up leeches. Yeah. But this is why I haven't planted banana trees, because we just have banana trees right here. So we'll just take a few bananas and leave the rest. Let's go wash our hands before we go and eat. No, seriously? Oh, meat's not a problem anymore. The large fish trap is broken? Question mark? Leeches love your left leg. They really do, don't they? Some monsters. Just need some fats. Well, don't mind if we do. I thought I picked some up. Did we eat them right off the ground? Might have. What this coconut will take. Stash it with the rest of our emergency coconuts. There's only one solution. Cut off your left leg. Yeah. They only go for the left leg. Quickly. Remove the left leg and we won't have leeches anymore. Are you sure this is the only option? Do you have any more nuts anywhere? No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Like this. Oh, come on, game. Don't stab it. Eat it. Eat that fruit. Oh, we need to make a new axe. That's right. Also, I just thought I saw... No, okay, I didn't. I did not. Thought I saw a mushroom. Yeah, let's go make a new axe. Oh, it's gonna be great. We're gonna be able to just jump right onto the house. So one thing I wanted to test is that if we miss, are we in trouble? Because we're gonna put a wall here. Yeah, so we won't be able to scoot this way. If we make this a wall and that a wall. Ooh. Yeah, we can actually get stuck up here if we don't make a wall. If we make these walls. So, I'm curious. Let me make a shed here. No? Oh, that would have been really good. Your logic is sound, sir, but I wish to consider options which do not involve the removal of my leg. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. It'd be nice. It's funny working at the moment, having Skype call for work while playing Hearts of Iron. Wait, what? Jeez, Fixer. Living life. As Random walks back into chat, he tosses a coin in the jukebox and starts playing Never Gonna Give You Up. Yeah, so we can put this here, but we can't put it over there. Darn. But yeah, so if we land here and we don't have a door, we're actually kind of hosed, because we can't fit through here. As much as I'm wiggling and trying. Nor can we fit down here. We end up having to pass the threshold. I can't jump back up, can I? Oh? Hang on. Like, almost. Come on. Wellness check. And you get more fats. No? Okay, yeah, we would be officially stuck in here. Makes me sad because I wanted to get these walls up. I don't know. I don't know if I want a door right here. But I guess we're going to need a door right here or else we're in trouble, right? This is a great way to get stuck. Yeah, that's why I really wanted to check it ahead of time. Dang it. Okay, so we're just going to have to put a door there. That really stinks. So we will put this frame here. So it's gonna, and I want a wall right here for sure, because the bed's going right here, right? So we'll put the bed here with a window over here, right? We'll have a window here, a wall here, and a wall here, and then we'll have this be open to here, with another window here and a window here, right? And then we'll have a door frame here, so you can walk through the door, and then I guess we're gonna have to have another door right here, so you can walk through this one. And I think we'll leave this one open to the world. Yeah, well. There's so many rocks. Come on, rocks. Oh my goodness, and stones. Okay. Alright, rocks, come with me. You want to be picked up so badly, come with me. Oh, that's the last rock, actually. Okay, take a rock. Drop a rock. Harvest a rock. Let's harvest these rocks. Mud. Harvest rock. Where's the shower going? That's a good question. I think the shower could... Actually, if we make this a door here, we might be able to put the shower right here. Yeah? That's in water, isn't it? Water collector, water... Okay, much shower. No, does it not like being on the second floor? That's fine with being on the second floor. I just can't put it here, though. It's been a great spot right here. Just needs 1/2 of a thing, but we really only have the way this is. Oh? Wait. Wait. I could have sworn I saw it pop white for a moment there. No? Just my imagination? I'm curious, what if we go from upstairs? Oh, come on, you. What if we try and angle it from up here? It did? Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's see if we can sort it out then. So it'd have to be like right. Because if this is the case, then we can't actually accidentally fall down here, which would be great, and we can still have it as a door. What about putting it on a 3rd floor? Oh my goodness, a 3rd floor? Seems a little ridiculous. We need a 3rd floor? Just sworn it popped up. Oh, dang it. Just sworn it popped up, though. It's like apparently one exact spot it can go in. Anything else is unacceptable. And I would have loved it if it was like right here. Third floor, rookie numbers, make it 7. Oh my goodness. No way, that's insane. It'd be nice if we could put more, one more level, be on top, and have vines and stones overhang there, so you can shower with the aesthetic. That's why I want it right here, because this would be really nice, right? Like, think about it. You take a shower, like, kind of in the open. Kind of cool, right? No, 20 floors? No, 100 floors? Okay, now you're just being silly. I don't think this game... I'm assuming this game won't let us go 100 floors up. If it can, that's a real problem. And we could put it on the 3rd floor here. No, 1,000,000 floors? No. We could try putting it on this tippy top floor. Or... get it in the water. No. Can we put it in the river? Kind of cool. No? Nope. Okay. Oh, for goodness sakes. There's like no place to put this. We'll probably end up sticking it like right here if we have to. But we'll come back to it. We've got more important things to build first. 900 Googleplex? I feel it's a lot. Put it on the roof above your bedroom? Yeah, it's probably either going to end up there or it's going to end up right here. It's going to depend on where we put all of our storage devices. So down this way, so we can pick that up. Put it there. Well, let's go ahead and let's make all of our walls first. Let's finish up all of our walls here. we gotta sort this out. Oh, you're just under the tank. You thought it would flow to the room below you. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, but no, though. That would be cool. Let's get this ceiling done, and then we gotta get floors done, and we gotta go get more wood. Let's play with mud for a bit. just play horseplay around with some mud real quick here. Although I do want to check how we're doing on this fire. this fire. Oh, this is burnt. Like, completely burnt food. What happens if we eat it? We lose sanity. But we still get the proteins. That's fine. Hanging out by the fire gives +2 sanity, so -1 sanity actually doesn't mean much at all. Put that over here. And that stick. Stick. No, that's not stick. No stick. Give me those. Let's grab the mud. Keep on building. Where on the map are you at? We are... we're right here. On the map. We're right here. Right here. Now, having it on stilts means you can place it anywhere? Yeah. Well, we can place it anywhere, but... I mean, anywhere flat-ish. Right? The game won't let us put it anywhere that's, like, sloped, like right here down to the water, which is kind of nice. It means we can't block ourselves off, but also means we can't go and put things over here, like I would like. You win some, you lose some. There's, like, definitely, like, designated building areas in this game. Rebuilt that roof. Oh, no, not quite yet. We have one more to do. Mud. Yeah, I want to get all these walls done next. I just want to finish this bottom floor. Just, you know, for some more privacy. And like, you know, just so that the only thing they can look through are these windows and this door. Right? And from up there until we get this built, because then it's going to actually block vision into this area. Which is going to be nice. So we'll have a little bit more privacy from, you know, all these uncivilized peoples. Water from somewhere. Just teleport the water up here or something. I don't know how it works, but it works. What privacy do you need in a rainforest? I mean, from the locals that try and murder us. You know, just a little bit of privacy from them would be nice. That's why we're building this fort. That's why it's not a house. It's a fort. Because if it was a house, we wouldn't need this big wall, right? Like, we wouldn't have this big wall here. But no, no, no. We are building a fort. It's going to be an amazing fort. Going to be the best dirt fort you've ever seen. Yeah, we really need the shower. The thing is, like, filling the shower is going to be a little annoying now. So I imagine we're going to, since it's not raining right now, we're going to have to, like, manually fill it, right? But also, we might as well just keep getting dirtier, right? All the way to dirt level 5. Because we're going to be playing with mud for quite some time here. Quite a bit of mud is needed. Let's put it near the stream then. That's what I'm thinking, that we just like leave it down on the bottom floor. But, I don't know. Water from... We pick up water from down here, like, down there. It's ridiculous. Mix this mud. Let's go and grab the remainder of the campfire ash we have. There's 3 more in the charcoal furnace right now, but we are going to start running low on campfire ash. We took it all out already. Okay. How much do we have left? I see. Okay. None. We're out of campfire ash. So I actually have to start letting that burn out. I can't just keep it going forever. I have to let our campfire go out so we can start picking up more campfire ash. We just need it for so much mud. It's gonna work down there. These invisible below earth bricks. There we go. Another wall done. Right now, like, we see all of this in white, but all the tribesmen just see straight through it. They see us being weird. I kind of want to get that rock. Like, we can't see them, but they can see us. Nap time? Alright, good night, Yonder. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. We'll see you another time. Did I pick up that rock? No. It only wants river mud. Okay. Makes so much sense building from top down. I know, right? This game. Well, when you're building with mud, which is compared to like sticks in the ground, really follows, you know, gravity and stuff, right? Makes sense. Let's take all that. This. Wait, do we really have 2 ash campfire points? Oh, really? Okay. That's a problem. We're gonna do this with planks. Because I'm running out of campfire ash. So we're gonna need to make... I mean, charcoal's gonna be a byproduct now. Oh, I just happen to have a lot of charcoal. When? Can I not reach that now? Oh, it's already full, that's right. Already filled it up. Alright, so we can only do this in one more. Make more storage? Yeah, we should probably make more storage, you're right. We just need so much mud. I just need so much more campfire. I think we're just gonna have to build like 5 campfires out here and just let them burn out. You know? Here. Use. Oh. FYI, and this isn't the first time you pointed it out. Try harvesting on charcoal. What? Oh my goodness, okay. Never mind, we're fine. Never mind, we're fine. Thank you. Thank you, Daka. Holy smokes, that saved us so much time and effort. I was like, oh wow, it's gonna be a waiting game. Boo. Nah, now we can just keep building. We don't have to stop. We can just build to our heart's content. Perfect. All we're gonna have to do is stop every now and then for, you know, like food and stuff. Let's finish up these walls. Let's get this fort built. Get one more in there. Oh yeah, because we have so much charcoal just sitting around in that other chest at this point. Oh, so good. Yes. Yes, so we need 1, 2, 3 more walls, and then the other things take less parts and pieces. That's good. We need 3 more walls. Ooh, a pyroport. Alright, pyroport. It holds much better after spending 24 hours in the real fridge. However, it also... you also suspect the dough has been entirely cooked in points. Oh. That's a little disappointing, but... it does still sound like it might be pretty good. Because that's the blueberry pie, right? Is it only blueberries in that pie, or are there other filling things? Or is it filling just blueberries?
Need to rest.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go and stop and eat and sleep here. Is a little disappointing, but yes, entirely blueberry. Nice. I do like mixed berry pies, though, I will say. Blueberry pie only needs crumbles. Oh my goodness, yes. Yes, putting crumbles on a pie? Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Save you're right, that's really good. It's frozen blueberries in a huge bag. Okay, well, you know, still good. Apple is the best, then pumpkin. I don't know. I mean, I do like them both. Yeah, I like most pies, I'll be honest. I'm not really picky when it comes to pies. A little pickier when it comes to cakes, but pies I'm not that picky. But like for me, it's more like what mood I'm in. I know I can default to a berry pie and be happy with it, be happy with my decision. All the others, I feel, you know, requires being in a certain mood. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. That's what I feel. You're not big on apple? Sugar pies are meh. I get you. Like, apple pies are actually very sweet. Even when they're made with tart apples, they still tend to be pretty sweet. Alright, let's finish this wall. And then sort out eating and sleeping. Alright, 2 more walls. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close, everyone. Let's wash up. We take so long to wash up. We really need that shower. Okay. There we go. Storage box. It's literally... literally everything in here is... Everything in here is bad, so we'll just go and we'll do a big extraction of stuff. Our meat chest, or our food chest in general, is actually quite lacking. Disappointing. Right, we're over encumbered, we'll get that sorted. Let's get back over here and let's get ourselves some soup. Get soup going. One. What we need. Oh, I guess just destroy that one. You can harvest the others, though. Just to be careful not to accidentally eat it. So many maggots. I mean, we're, like, with as many maggots as we have, we should probably actually drop off some. We have so many. With as many maggots as we have, we're not going to run out of fish. We're going to have fish forever. I mean, we're still just going through the larva. Oh, nope, put that back, please. Alright. What do we need? So, it's just fat left over. I think we should probably be fine. Do a quick look out here. See if any seeds fell.
I need to rest.
Yeah, I would probably should just go sleep. Alright, so up here, if we're gonna have a window here and a hard wall here, we can look at having a better bed. It's the wrong section down here is what we want. Where's our standing bed? Oh, yeah, a long bed. This thing. Nice. We'll start putting this together. But I want to make sure we get the walls in and get the temp walls and whatnot in first before we make the log bed. So we'll continue to sleep in our little leaf bed. Let's go grab some logs so we can go and get that started and get the shadows set up. In the dead of night, I think we'll just keep working with mud. And then once the sun's up, we'll swap on over. Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. Oh, no campfire ash in there. Okay. That's fine. Again, as I said, we'll just, like, we can see. It's not too dark in here for us to play with mud. And then when the sun comes up, we'll go get food, and we'll get some logs and the like to start working a bit on the second floor. But during the night, we'll just continue to work the walls. Good. Shame you can't do a quiver of arrows. Oh, that would be really cool. That's something I liked in the forest, is that there's a place that you could actually stash arrows. But I guess the storage by these storage boxes is better than really any storage capacity you had in the forest. So, I guess we'll live. I guess we'll live. Oh my goodness, you love sour stuff like warheads? Warheads can be pretty sour. Oh my goodness. Like, actually just mentioning it, like, they have such a distinct flavor to them. Like, actually, yeah, the memory is very strong. so strong he remembers it. I can taste them already. Oh yeah, the green apple ones are great. The black cherry were okay. Okay, so this is going to be one that's going to be hard for us to get them all into. Because we can't actually walk in all that space, and you can't crouch when carrying things. So this is going to be a little bit tougher. Still have like 2 more we need to put in. Oh. Wait, 1 more. Like running into the wall. Perfect, alright. Done. Next wall. This one's gonna be a lot easier. Yeah, so again, we're just going to go through the night. We're just literally going to build the walls throughout all the early morning. And then we'll go ahead and we'll eat and everything else afterwards. Once the sun's up, we'll go do a little hunter-gatherer run, and we'll come back with some logs so we can start building that. Harvest some charcoal. Campfire ash. Oh my goodness, the fact that campfire ash from charcoal is so good. Wellness check. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, don't forget to save too. That's probably a good call. All right, fine. Well, let's go ahead and at least top our vitals off with whatever we can right now. Let's go ahead and clean ourselves up, top our vitals off, and save. That's probably not a bad move. Just in case we end up getting some sort of glitch, because we've run into them before that have been absolute showstoppers, in which we have to go and just restart. It's no good. Alright, so we have so many maggots in our pack, it's kind of concerning. We're gonna start just like putting piles of 5 in here. They don't weigh much, but we also don't need this many. There we go. We'll just keep the 1 on us. Should be fine. What are we struggling the most with? Carbs. Okay, in which case we can refill our water. Get a new fire going. Oh, there's the campfire ash. Let's go ahead and get the water going here and here. Fire and fire and fire. And small sticks. It's awkward. Take these. Okay, there we go. Don't have enough sticks. Well, that's really unfortunate. Don't have. Oh, you floating around. You know the sticks that have fallen during the night? There it is. That should be all 3 that we need. Get that done. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a fire going. We should double check how many dried leaves we have here. 6. Okay, we're still fine. You have an awesome recipe for saffron buns? Oh, I love, my goodness, I love saffron buns. That is absolutely a Christmas thing. Yeah, no, definitely, that often feels like a Christmas thing. It feels like a holiday time. It's a winter thing. Saffron buns, yeah. That's good. You're gonna make a loaf from Lord of the Rings. Oh my goodness. You're gonna make some lembas bread. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get some bones. Make some more bone soup. Don't mind where the bones came from. Still can make them. And then we'll go out and grab some carbs. It's 10 fat when we drink that. Alright, let's go ahead and save. You can see on the bottom left how much our health is actually going up since we've drank this. We should actually do a second round, to be honest. But I think we can go scavenge some stuff from outside, now that it's nice and light. It's good and light outside. Ah, here we go, bananas. Eat a banana. Eat a banana. Eat a banana. Alright, we're done with bananas. Now we just need nuts. Still plenty of bananas in the area, so that's good. Now we're looking for nuts. There aren't many nut trees this way. Let's go back this way. Let's go back over here. Sticks whenever we can, I guess. Even the tiny ones. Ah, here we go. We'll take this. That. These. We need rope? Yeah, we do. Let's go get more rope. I could have sworn I heard words. Beach? Oh, yeah. Get off me, you. Boo. That mushroom. I could have sworn I heard words. Was that just me? Must have been Dr. Higgins here. I wasn't paying attention. Just me, okay. And all jumpy for no reason. Alright. Now I've just got a bunch of sticks here. Oh yeah, we need a lot of these. A lot of normal sticks still. And then we need to go get some logs. Not long... Well, we need long sticks too, but we're gonna need... Oh, we're over encumbered? What? That's weighing me down. Definitely not food. I'll get those. I guess it's just all the stones I've got on me. I guess I forgot to put these away. Let's drop these stones. I guess I just forgot to put all the stones away in the stone carrier. Because I broke a bunch of them apart from larger stones, and I was intending to put them in the stone carrier, but I guess I just didn't. Well, there you go. Well, I've gotten all these sticks and we've gotten food sorted, more or less. Still struggling on meat, or on fats, but we could just go for bones. We got plenty. I don't know where that noise is coming from. We need to get some logs. So this way should be where we've kept logging. There we go. Oh, this over encumbrance is gonna hurt. Alright, let's get back there and let's sort out our weight. I'm not too sure why we're weighed down so much. Luckily it's not too far as the crow flies, so if we just keep going straight, we'll be fine. It won't take too long. I might be able to pour myself more tea one-handed. Let's find out. We'll just have to use our ears. Oh my goodness, it's a big stretch. There we go. I did it. Good, we're not running into anything. Perfect. When Amazon opened their Swedish site, they had... Wait, they used a Polish team and machine translation? Oh, man. Guess what? It didn't turn out so great? Yeah, I can only imagine. I have a feeling that wouldn't have worked out so well. But that's okay, because everyone in Sweden can read Polish, right? Wink. Right? Found our destination, there it is. Keep on waddling, we're almost there. Log, log, log. Okay. Alright, over here, we've got water. Water. Man, it was carbs that we were struggling with that. No, it was fats. Dang it. Okay, well. Bones it is. We still have a bunch of bones just sitting over here. We're actually going to slowly go through our bones by eating them than by consuming them in any other way. It's going to be interesting. Now, let's go ahead and make ourselves a new bone axe. We do need a new bone axe. Bone and a bone. And a stick and a rope. No, it's not Polish words, only Swedish words. So, okay, so they... Interesting. So it's just poorly translated, is what you're saying, right? That bone. Give me the bone. Oh, we've made it through all of our bones. It's okay. We're gonna have to go kill some more big things. Get some more bones. Let's also go drop off these stones I'm still carrying for reasons. There we go. Wait, I'm still encumbered after dropping those stones off? Wow. Bones are heavy. What? How are bones heavier than stones? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh, dry leaf's good. I'll take those. Jeez, those bones are really heavy. Bone infusions. How much water I got left? None. Let's go grab some more water. Pop back up here. There's water in. We'll make another round of bone infusions. We'll be good to go. It's here. Perfect. I have to get some tea soon. Any recommendations? Same with coffee. Oh, you mean you have to like restock on tea in like your cupboard? Yeah. Oh man, there's just too many options. What kind of stuff do you normally drink? I think that's the main question. What kind of stuff do you normally drink? Oh my goodness, that's saving us actually pretty funny. Oh man, some serious translation errors for sure. There we go. Let's drop those off. Sticks. Oh, hands. Okay. Alright, we need to keep this fire going. 10 sticks on it, it's probably enough. And then we'll just we'll just add to this. There we go. Just have a pile, and that's where we have a spot for actual tiny sticks. We don't have one for the big ones. So let's go get another log, and then we need to get some long pieces. Now that we're nice and full. And then when it gets dark, we'll get back to mudding our walls. Back to mudding the walls. You mostly drink sweet tea and coffee, occasionally iced. Huh. Okay. Then I might not be the best person to ask. Like, I feel like I might not be the best person to ask then. I'm gonna have to rely on someone else in chat. I drink anything from lightly steeped tea to extremely over steeped tea. Like, oh, has that tea bag been sitting in there for an hour? It's still good. You know, like I might not be the best. That might not be the best way to ask. So I generally have one tea bag for an entire stream, which is generally 4 to 5 hours for our normal streams, right? It ends up being, you know, pretty heavily steeped. It depends on how many breaks I get during the stream, though. Like, if we end up doing a lot of, like Slay the Spire, like, we actually get moments to stop and actually sip the tea doesn't get too strong because I'll be going through it so quickly. However, games like this, where I'm, like, constantly doing things, nah, the tea gets really strong. Yeah. You make a casting machete? That's a good question. I don't know. Let's grab these 2 logs. I'm still overweight? 5 overweight. Alright, so we're 0.5 overweight now. We should still be allowed to... We're still allowed to move around as long as we don't open our inventory. Which you can't do when you're carrying logs. Man, this stinks. We have to go so far away to get logs now. Developers, why don't we have rejuvenating plants? I need this. We have to go so far for logs. Alright, so now I just need the long sticks. Then we're just gonna need a bunch of mud. Get off me, ants. I do like that the armor makes you essentially immune to ants. It's pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, we should see if we can make a casting machete. As you can see on the bottom right, though, we still have a lot of a lot of durability left on it. So I'm not worried yet. Let's restock up on this. Back over here. Picking up my long sticks. I need a minimum of 4 of these bad boys. There we go. There's my 4. Perfect. Go do that. Hey, Lee Meadows. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hopefully it's a good day for you. The trees don't regenerate. Apparently, it's in the to-do list for the developers. Makes me a little sad that it's not already in the game, but I mean, I understand. I still would like it. So we wouldn't have to run so far over time, you know? Alright. So now we can go to frames, and we can go to walls, and we can start putting in some basic walls here. I want a wall here. I want a wall here. Yeah, I know, we're gonna need a lot of Oh, our journey of collecting sticks is not done yet. We're going to put windows in, so we're going to need walls here as well. We're also going to need another frame here. Gracious. We're going to need a door here. We could do a side door, though. Like that, so that, you know, that makes sense. So we don't just end up accidentally falling down, right? So we'll do that. But that's, oh my goodness, so we need what? 9, 18, 27, 36, plus 5. We need 41 more sticks, not including the additional 4. We need 45 more long sticks. Did you try quitting the game and loading again to see if the trees respawn? No, we haven't tried it during this run. We can give it a quick shot. It doesn't take too long. A bit of a loading screen if we do it. But it's definitely not something that happens when we come back after our breaks. Like between streams. Between streams, it definitely doesn't bring in more. Long sticks. All right, so this is kind of what we're looking at. Then over here, I think we'll do another side door, but we do this one here. This one here, maybe? You see straight through? Nah. Let's sort out a different one, because we're going to be going up here. So I don't... Well, no, in which case that style of door makes more sense, because then... Yeah, no, that makes... Yep, yeah. Makes sense, because then we'll have our ladder here. And our ladder here. Okay, yeah. So that's how we'll do the upstairs. Huh. No, I have not random. Who is this? I'll get this one that we've been letting sit here by the ants forever. Let's knock this bad boy down. Or see if we can. Or see if the ants are going to get us first. We knock this down. It's a Rainbow Six Siege meme. I've never played it, so I don't know. I would not know. Okay, so another one. And again, once the logs are all done, I might want to just start seeing if there are any other frames we need to build. I mean, granted, I'd like to build a frame all the way around, but I don't think I'm willing to go and get all the logs and sticks for it, so that might just be, not happening. might just not do that. That works out well. I was also getting a mud roof here. A mud roof there. Oh, this mud roof's in a different angle. Wait a second, what? It's in a different direction? Or wait, no, this one's in a different direction. Oh, it's because it's a notch. That makes... okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a notch roof. It is what it is. Just no, okay. Cool. Alright, so we need one more log. One more log. Does bamboo regenerate? I don't think it does either. But the thing is, it looks different. And so I'm trying to keep everything the same building material if I can. I mean, look at how open this place is. You can really see here now. Goodness. Felling too many trees at this rate. Oh, look, a log. Run! No. Those things one-shot you. No. Those things one-shot you. Go take this tapir. Instead, spare me. Oh, crocodile of doom. Eat that tapir. Big logs landed here. Big stick. Big stick. Two more and this is done. Oh my goodness. Start clearing out the brush? I mean, probably. We should start doing it for the, at the very least for us being able to, you know, have dry leaves and like to start fires. So we will need that. Oh, hang on. Let's go and inspect. Arm. Get off me, you. Oh. Off me, you. There we go. Kill all the things. How's it going, Whistle Pig? How have you been? It's been a while. How's life been treating you? Well, we're killing the things when we need to kill the things. We don't need to be too aggressive. Don't need to anger the jungle too much at us, right? I mean, granted, we are murdering so many trees, though. Murdering so many trees. Just start growing things like trees. Can we plant trees? Can you plant a coconut and then harvest the coconut for... then harvest the coconut tree that you've built? Can you do that? Would that give you more wood? Busy as always? Good. As long as you're still having some fun. Alright, so let's start doing some mud stuff, I think. Well, let's get those last two sticks. finish that off, we can put a roof on there, and we can start building at least the roofs. We can finish building the roofs and the walls before we start working on the house. Or the bedroom, rather, of the house. Long stick. Long stick. Let's get back there. Tried, it might work. Alright, we can give it a shot. It's gonna take, what, 4 logs to make a grow place, though. So, I don't want to wait off on that in the first place, because it's gonna take time. What you got? You're still good. Rope, 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 rope. And then a roof. Perfect. Right, and then in here, the wall, we can get, oh my goodness, we need so many sticks to get this bedroom online, but once it's done, it's going to be worth it. Long bed. So we can either try and, no, okay, just flat out will not fit in here this way. We can angle it maybe. It's fine, we can just stick it out of the bedroom a smidgen. There it is. It'd be nice if we could scoot that a little bit further, but that's okay. So here's the bedroom. I'm gonna take a bunch of long sticks too. It takes 4 logs. Oh my goodness, this thing takes as much as one of these. You're thinking about trying out the Long Dark Halloween special? Is it any good? I've not played it. I've only seen the trailer for it. Burn all the plants. I mean, that'd be one way to take care of it, right? So we can actually see what's going on. It doesn't look like the bamboo respawns either, though. Really seems like once you've cut a tree down, that's it. Let's grab these bananas here. Alright. Let's go clean ourselves up. Let's get some food in us, and let's get to work putting mud on the walls. Finish off our front doors here, and then we can work on our ceilings for the bedroom. And then we're back to cutting down trees. Let's go wash ourselves off. We're getting pretty close to where I want to get on this. But yeah, Whistle Pig. Speaking of which, there's a vote for a new game. So we have a vote currently going. Oh, that's right, we have a couple of logs left here. Perfect. Let's go put these 2 logs on the bed. We have a vote going on for a new game to replace this one for when we're done, because we're getting close. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting close. And as always, you can vote for all of the games you're interested in, and whichever game gets the most votes out of all people voting is the one we'll end up playing. There's a vote going. A vote, you say? Will allow me to protect. Perfect. Would anyone be so kind as to go ahead and... Oh, this is already done. To go ahead and give him the link to the vote. It's also always in the Discord. There's also always a place you can look. So if you end up being unable to jump in and hang out and chat during the week that a vote is up, it's also always going to be in the Discord. Nope. No one? I'll do it. There you go. Putting these mud bricks on. We're gonna have to stop in a minute here and sleep. He's getting all tuckered out. Yeah, it's multiple choice, so vote for as many as you're interested in. If you're interested in all of the options, then just vote for your top 4. Because if you vote for all 5, it's the same as voting for none of them, because this is a winner-takes-all kind of thing. Okay, another wall. So now we just have 2 windows and a door left. 2 windows and a door left. Alright. Home building. Some water. Oh, none left in there. Water, there you go. And some more water, so go. That's a wrap. Work complete. Nice. Work complete. Good. I'm curious to see what'll end up winning. Still imagine it's going to be a close race, but I haven't looked at it since the very beginning when the votes started pouring in. So I have no idea. I imagine it's going to end up being a pretty close one. They often do end up being, like, relatively close. Not always neck and neck. Some of them do. Oh, we have to do each side. Interesting. Didn't expect it to be like that. One side and then the other side. Okay. And then the bottom. And is there one underneath this? Or nope, that's it. Alright, cool. Done. Let's get the... let's get this one done next. Some mud. I'm just really excited to see how this thing looks when we're done. It's going to be a gorgeous fort. But right now it's just nothing but highlights. Oh, not allowed. That's unfortunate. And there we go. Some water. Fill the water. It's so weird that it takes 150 water for this. What an odd number. Why is it not 100 water? Who decided on 150 water needed to make mud bricks? Seems really weird. As Random walks away, he turns around and waves, then yells, "Till next time." Are you out of here? Alright. Take care, Random. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. We'll see you next time. Can I choose not to do this one next? Can I put this one in next? No, you can't. Wow. The mud walls are really picky. Good gracious. Oh my goodness, Whistle Pig. Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. 5 months with Amazon Prime. That's awesome. Thank you. And welcome back. Did you see the info on the trees? No, did I miss that? Burn all the trees, start clearing out the brush. Was there anything else other than those that I missed? Or is that it? Oh wait, sorry. The player can grow the small tree by placing a Brazilian nut in a large planting box. Once the tree has grown and fully matured, you can cut it down for long sticks. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. But it's not amazing. It's still good, though, so we'll probably be doing that. What? Oh, wait, I'm holding river mud. I got distracted by reading. Holding river mud thinking it's a brick. Nope, try again. Start building large planters? Yeah, alright, let's take a look here. So, large planters probably require logs, right? And we don't need... We just need 2 more logs for our bed. Oop, that's the map. That's the notebook. Right, large planters. It's gonna be in here. 4 logs for a large planter. Oh, the large planter is actually not that big, all things considered. The heck was that? We're gonna need to get Brazilian nut first before we even start thinking about this. And we're gonna need another 4 logs. So we need 6 more logs in total. Oof. It's more for a medium. Wait, really? What? Oh, you use plants for a small. I see. Use planks. Small one is very tiny. Goodness, what the heck do you put in a small one? You think the shower requires logs too? Ah, dang it. Alright, that's more logs we're gonna need. Still gonna need a bunch of logs. We'll track them down. It's just we have to go further and further out for them. Harvest this up. Water in. Down. Up water. Whoop. Oh. Water in. That's it. We're have to sleep in a minute here. But I think we can finish the walls before we do that. So we can get the walls of our fort done. Oh, we're almost done with the ground floor, everyone. Oh my goodness, there it is. The ground floor is... Oh, I can't believe it. The ground floor is finally completed. Oh, feels good. Welcome to our humble abode. Look at this fort. It's coming along nicely. We still need a ridiculous amount of wood, though. Ideally, we get frames on all of these. I kind of want a second frame across the board. Ideally. It's two little fish. Ideally, we get another frame all the way across. Yeah, an adobe abode. But I'd like frames all the way across because then we can do low walls. And then we can do low walls for like our defensive spot on the fort. And also makes it so no one can jump from here straight in, including us. We can just... Oh, we're just so tired I can't even hold our breath. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. So let's go ahead and clean ourselves up here real quick. But yeah, we're definitely going to want to get that shower online. It's going to be good. Definitely going to be good. Definitely want to get that shower online. But for now, we can keep rinsing off in the river. No space for small sticks, don't worry. Just dump all my small sticks here. We just want to keep picking up any small sticks we can, because we have a small stick holder. The bigger sticks, pick them up, you know, when we can. We need to get new holders. I haven't decided how I want to do walls, or if I want to do double wide all the way down. I don't think I do. I kind of like this courtyard feel here. So I know, but what's likely going to happen, I know, is going to be this. See, I think we are going to need to get that planter in here. Oh, I passed out. I got distracted. Okay, whoops daisies. All right, don't. We're gonna be fine. Oh, this is the first time we've gotten worms in this run. Hold on. Hold on. So this is my thought here. I'm thinking we'd probably do something like this. I'm thinking its final form will be something like, we'll probably put walls here. It'll probably be something like this. And we'll put a window here and a window here. There'll be windows in here. Alright, so let's go ahead and open up Spect and open up our bag and open up our stuff and use one bone needle. Oh no, bone needle. Okay, let me go pick that up. Set that there, then banish that. Oh, we're insomniac, that's not good. Just bone needle. Put the bone needle back in the pack. Inspect. Other arm. Bone needle. And I guess I'll just use ash dressing because I don't have any other dressings right now. Let's go dress that up. We have to go sleep, like, immediately. But we have enough time to go and wash up real quick. We can wash up before we pass out. Oh, come on, wash up. Come on, turn around. We gotta go to sleep. Quick into our leaf bed for hopefully the last night that we have to sleep in the leaf bed. It'd be great. Whoa, we had a temperature.
Thirsty.
We got an infected. We have an infected wound. We guaranteed have an infected wound. This isn't good. Ooh, gross. Okay, a backpack up. Maggots on that. How's the other one? Ooh, alright, we need some more maggots. Okay. Oh, gross. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these guys in here. And inspect. Hack. Get those bad boys on the job. How are we doing for food? Oh. Ooh, no. Oh, jeez, that fever has absolutely demolished our water. Let's grab this. Isn't there a campfire ash in here too? There it is. It's like hidden. Goodness. Okay. While that's going on, let's go get a new fire in here. Need more small sticks. Okay, small sticks. We gotta get our kitchen back online. But we have enough, we have just enough energy to go ahead and make some fire. Let's hurry up and make some fire. Before we get in trouble. Again. Okay, fire. We got clean water. Boil that. Get a bunch of carbs out of that. And then meats. I've got no meats on standby, but we have... Good gracious, look at how fast our energy's dropped. Toss that. Okay, so I've got nothing in storage.
Thirsty.
But we do have fish here. Can't quite fit in our pack. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Eat. The larva in there. Got the prawn. Got the prawn. Got the prawn. Wait, we got 5 prawns? What? Oh, they're all spoiled. You're spoiled, you're spoiled, and you're spoiled. Okay, we have 2 decent prawns. The other prawns are spoiled. Okay, well... What you gonna do? Let's get back in the house. Get to clean water and drink the soup. How about a bunch? Water and water, and then we'll get some prawn soup going. We can't actually do anything with the prawns once they've gone bad. Okay. We can get this raw meat here and here. That's good. Then we'll make some prawn soup. Actually, can you put bananas in a soup? No, okay, I was gonna say that'd be pretty crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to harvest the banana. That was a mistake. We were supposed to eat that. Well, there goes our carbs. Alright, meat soup. Meat soup. Alright, our health is now starting to recover. Okay, now I have to go and bandage this up again. So let's actually get proper bandages. Let's go track down some proper bandages and properly bandage ourselves. Oh, bird feather. I'll take that. Okay. There we go. Got what we need. Let's get back in. Back in. I don't know, you want to put the door over there?
Rest.
So, nah, I think that's fine right there. Alright, let's go to crafting. Make a bandage. Crafting, make a second bandage because we need 2. And go and inspect. Leaf bandage that. Okay, and then we will inspect our other arm. Damage that. Oh my goodness, when you sleep on the ground, there's just so much, so much maintenance you have to do once you sleep on the ground once. Good gracious. So much needs to happen. We should probably harvest this. That's probably the best thing we should do there. Alright, so I'm thinking let's go ahead and sort this again. Let's eat our meat. Bunch of energy, so that's good, because we're really, really low on energy. Okay, so we need fats and carbs and water. Alright, let's go find some fats. That's the thing we're struggling on. We might have to actually do some hunting of capybaras or some tapirs. Get some big boy animal meat. I think there's still a banana tree. Yeah, there is. Those 4. Got some. Oh, good. Energy mushrooms. Definitely want these. We're gonna have to do a little adventure to go try and find some Brazilian nuts for us to be able to munch on. 2 bananas. Alright, bananas pretty good. Still need to inspect. What on earth are we inspecting? We have leeches on us or something? We do. There we go. Save our sanity. Alright, so, there's some more larvae here. Perfect. Take those for our fishing. Alright. So we need to go on an adventure and find some Brazilian nuts, which I imagine are actually going to be this way. So let's go this way. Let's go try and find some. Our health is... Well, we're healing. Our energy's so low, though. Having our energy this low does make me nervous. Oh, some free maggots. I'll take those. And a bone. I'll take that. Having the energy this low does make me nervous. But energy isn't, like, our health is going up, so we can at least take a punch. A Brazilian, not a Brazilian nut, but a mysterious nut. This will go and fix our fat issue. There we go. Alright, we're almost topped off. So our health is getting close to full now. Anyone see Brazilian nut tree anywhere? I sure don't. But I will take these. And I will eat these. We do still need those carbs. Oh, yeah, alright, so our health is slowly healing to completely full. So there's a parrot body, but it's on top of a toucan body? Did they fight to the death? And no one won? What? No, we're dropping. So we're gonna need that if we're gonna start farming. So here it is. Here's this tree that we needed. Can we find any? Yes, we can. Brazilian nuts. There we go. So we're gonna start growing these if we can. Oh my goodness. Yes, give me the blue mushrooms. Actually, why am I picking them up? We should just eat them right now. These things give almost no carbs, but they give us so much energy, and that's something we lost because of the fever. Second Brazilian nut. Good. Let's take these and we'll just eat them out of our pack. Okay. Those. How are we looking? So that's just fats. So this should... Oh, eat both of them. Alright, so our health should be going straight up to full. Perfect. Alright. Let's head on back. Grab a log on our way. Yeah, so we need to get some actual, growing happening here. So I want to finish. I want to take these to finish our upstairs bed, so we can get rid of our downstairs bed, right? So that's what these logs are for. Ah, dang it, we're over encumbered. It's kind of far away. Okay, we're over encumbered by just 2 sticks. Log, give me a log. Oh, okay. So we are over encumbered by 3 sticks. No, I don't give me don't give me the stick. Put the stick away. Give me the log. Okay? Give me the log. Okay. There we go. Now I can get back. Bring it back at a reasonable pace. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's get back there. Let's start building our bed a little bit more. We're gonna need a lot of sticks for the bed. But we're gonna get these logs in for the bed. And then any additional logs, what is it? 6 sticks for the bed. It's the same as, that's more than this door. Oh my goodness. But we're gonna want to get the large planters going. I think Dalka is right on that one, and we should get the large planters going. Because if they produce sticks, once fully grown... No? Wait, what? Okay. If they produce sticks, we might as well just get 2 of these growing right here. Or if they produce long sticks, we should be doing that. I mean, we could even put them in here for now, but I kind of want to put our storage right here, you know? I think I'm pretty set on storage goes here. I don't know what we're going to do with the indoor though. What do we want to do with the inside of the house? Other than this just being like a wall from the outside, which is its initial purpose. But we can put something in here. Or we can, I guess we can just leave it as an indoor hallway. Feels really barren though if we do that, you know? The fronds can stay where they are, the rocks can stay where they are. Yeah, so we'll get like a log holder here. A trapped hallway of doom. It's the doom hallway. Put this like here for our big logs. We do long sticks go here. And then we can do... Oh, not bamboo, don't want that. Then we can do our stick stand. Go here. But I want 2 of them. Then we can have our little sticks here. And our rope. There. I'm thinking, it's more, geez, more long sticks. But I think that's how we want to have it built. So we've got our long sticks, 2 standard sticks, 1 tiny stick, because that holds 50. These hold 40. I guess that's kind of okay. We don't really need that many, do we? This is going to be a window here, so we'll be able to see that. We'll be able to see this, which will be... It's perfect view, so that's fine. Oh boy. Need so many sticks. Alright, so I guess logs go here next. All logs are designated for that next. That is the build all logs go to allow us to grow sticks. I wonder how many days it takes to grow it, though. This probably takes a long time to grow. These capybaras. Gracious, let's grab this coconut. Let's bring it. Oh my, another coconut. Whoa. Grab a few coconuts. Why not? Oh, our coconuts are just... Okay, it's the same number of coconuts. Okay. 2 of our coconuts have disappeared and 2 coconuts appeared over there. I have a feeling they're the same coconuts. More sticks lying about somewhere. No. The water. Okay. Pretty good setup here. Let's just go ahead and let's wash ourselves, and I think we'll just sleep in the morning. So we actually have some sight. It's 7 right now. That's not too late. We can start working on. We can work on mud roofs in the meantime. So we'll work on mud roofs for right now. Let's get these 3 roofs done. Let's get these bad boys out of here. And then, yeah, it's going to be just sticks. So we need 8 logs for those. But otherwise, we just need sticks. We just need super duper long sticks. Right. There we go. It's one heck of a fall. We're alright. I'm really looking forward to having this thing fully built. Sticks. Got the mud. That tiny stick. Get out of here, you. We got 2 sticks. If I can find one more stick, and look at moving that. Or 2 more sticks, rather. We'll probably move it now. What happens if we break this and it has things in it? Okay, they just fall to the ground. Perfect. Let's just grab these 2 sticks. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Now I can just put all of our little babby sticks right here. So this will be its permanent home. Just so it's out of the way from us making mud. And now that we have its permanent home, that makes it easy. Which is also going to be nice, because this means that if we ever are trying to keep that fire alive, like right now, we can just grab these sticks and jam them on there. $30, 31 sticks. This fire's halfway. And a little past. I have water on hand. Nope. Let's go grab some water. You can choose your character? Nah, not in this one. Not in this one, unfortunately. Survival. There's nothing to be named in this one. Which is a good point. Which is a good point. So we will go ahead and pause that. Go ahead and pause that one. It's not unfortunately it's not a channel point thing that is going to be of any use to anyone in this run. Back on there. But how are you doing? How's your day been? This is good. Alright, so things are starting to get cleaned up here. Is this permanent survival? No, because I really wanted to play with the building mechanic in this one. So it is not permanent death. And we've also run into a handful of really bad bugs, which caused some real problems. Yeah, we're gonna get some meat soup in here. I don't think we need to. Yeah. It's going to extend the life of the meat that I've got from 12 hours to 2 days. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, because like having to rebuild this thing from the beginning, it takes so long. Permanent death just isn't the right call, unfortunately. As much as I'd like it to be. It just isn't the right call. Go. But survival, we've got a vote going on for what the next game will be. Multiplayer has multiplayer characters. Oh, okay. So that's why you mentioned it. Ah, that makes sense. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Nope. Just single player. We're just building our own little fort here. But we're getting towards the end of it. I can already tell that we're getting near the end. So we do have a vote going on for what the next game's going to be. Or what the next game will be. I have a vote going on. And if no one throws it in chat in a minute here, I'll go ahead and I'll pop it in. Oh, there's another one. We made a mud roof with notch. But we don't need this. We still have mud. Okay, up here. Let's start working on that. Whoop. Get me up. Bedroom. Thanks, Mr. Pig. Appreciate it. Yeah, so that is the vote that is going on. Vote for all of the games that you're interested in, not just one. Unless there's only one that you're interested in, which then absolutely you should just vote for one. But it's whatever gets the most votes wins. So, having a voting for all the things you're interested in is good. Doing fine, just chilling in your room? Nice. That's good. Everyone needs to chill out from time to time. Alright, I think we're going to finish both of these roofs before we end up swapping back over to getting sticks. I kind of want to complete some stuff, you know? I guess we will harvest this big rock because the big stone wants to be harvested. So there we go. We'll just dump the little babby stones in here. Eventually I want that thing full because we're going to need those, right? At some point. At some point we're going to need rocks. I don't know what for, but we will need them eventually. Oh. I keep doing this. I keep grabbing river mud and thinking it's a brick. I keep doing that. I'm just like, oh, it's, you know, nope, no, it's not. Nope, it most certain. Oh, let's make sure our meat's not burning. Good. Our meats. Good. It is a little low. Toucan. Okay. It's a macaw. We got parasites because, oh yeah, because we have dirty hands, of course. How was I thinking? We're like as dirty as we can possibly become, and I'm like just happily eating. Oh. We caught piranhas. That's awkward. I didn't know you could catch piranhas in this game. I assumed they were piranhas. Just didn't know you could catch them. Put ourselves up here. Huh. Alright, well, we'll leave them there for when we need them. Oh, macaw dead over there. There's so many snails. Look at all these snails here for us to eat. Amazing. Jump down here and eat one of these. Crunch. Good. Well, there's some trees down here we can go and collect as well, looks like. We are still running low on nearby trees. And planters can't be made out of bamboo, which is sad. I don't know why that is. Apparently they just can't. Let's go here. Let's go and harvest some charcoal. Grab a stick. Go ahead and get some water in here. Water up. Grab water, dump water, grab water. Water, and mix. So we'll probably have to do one more mud mix for us to be finished. I think we need like 10 or 12 more blocks for us to finish what we're working on. Before we go back to stick hunting. We need 6 sticks for our bed here. Get the bedroom online. Still on the fence if we want to put stick walls in all of the interior here. I don't know. Still on the fence. I think we will. It's just, oh geez, it's going to take so long to do that. It's going to take so long to do that. So yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to getting a bunch of logs and starting to try and grow trees here because trees don't spawn. Just so ridiculous. I don't understand. How can trees not just spawn? In a game about building and needing a lot of resources? What? It's gonna be really nice once they add that in. Oh, up to daisies, please. There we go. So what, 3 more? Yeah, that was close. That was close, but not quite right. I knew we had to do at least 2. I knew we needed at least 2 batches. And back over here. Oops, another one. Water. Some. And the rest. You see that I'm still building? Oh my goodness, stormy snow. Yeah, we're gonna be building for a long time. We are not by a long shot done building. You can see the outline of all the other things to be put together, and you can see that pretty much all of them are sticks. So, we're done with logs. We don't need logs anymore. We just need oodles and oodles and oodles of sticks. Just a myriad of sticks. Of the long variety. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Gotta get it in. Okay. Roof is done. Sorted. And then at some point we're gonna have to make a shower, which again I was really hoping we could put right here, but it just doesn't want to. Would you be angry if the game decided to bug out and spawn a dragon to destroy your base? I mean, I'd probably be really confused, laugh a bit, and say, well, I guess we're done. Less angry and more, I would be more amused and tired of doing it. Oh yeah, Whistle Pig, we are so dirty. So dirty. Clean up here. Because we're all done with building with mud for a bit. Now it's all about building with sticks. So let's go ahead and, with it being about like 4 a.m., let's just go sleep until it's morning so we can see what we're doing. Get a little bit of light going on. Oh, heck, why not? Let's go to noon. Alright. I guess we'll just leave these fronds here, because we'll end up breaking this bed down once we get the bed upstairs done. But again, it's 6 sticks is what we need. So I need 8 logs and 6 sticks. 6 long sticks, rather. 8 logs, so we can get this going. Hello, tortoise. Being dirty-minded makes ordinary conversations much more interesting. What are we doing? All these bananas. Put the rest of them on there. Oh, there's just no trees left. Run, armadillo, run! It runs really fast. Watching him hightail it. Actually pretty quick. I'll take these fronds back. Let's dump them over the edge. This will do it while we're still here. Oh, okay, or I can fall. That too. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just pick them all up then, yeah? Go ahead and dump them there. Armadillo equals possum and a half shell. Oh, they're in a row today. Look at them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Where were we? Looking for logs. just normal sticks. Still take them. Still take them. You heard a man who decided to shoot an armadillo instead of hunting hurting the armadillo. The bullet bounced off and hit the man. Oh my goodness. A failure of a hunter. His prey wounded him with his own weapon. That's pretty funny though. This is just ricochets. So we've cut these down already. A bunch of these have already been, yeah, a bunch of dots. Jeez, we're starting to get really far away. I don't know where that is. The thing one-shots you. There it is. Let's see if we can get him. Oh, I got him, but I didn't get him the way I wanted to. Quickly. Get on the log. Game, please. Okay. There we go. King of the Jungle. Achievement unlocked. All right. Kill a rattlesnake, a jaguar, a puma, a caiman, and 3 other types. Okay. We poked him in the foot with our first shot, and then we got him right through the face. Black caiman. Oh, it's not a crocodile. Oh my. Sir, I think there's something wrong with your neck. What happened to your neck, sir? Sir. Alright, so they're caimans, they're not crocs. Okay. Alright. That'll fit. I tell you to reshuffle everything. It does fit. Caiman meat. Jump back on over there. Oh my goodness gracious, Bertrout. Welcome, everyone. How's it going, Bertrout? How have you been? Oh my goodness, we're way overweight. What happens if we drop the bones? We can. I kind of want to keep the bones, though. I think this just might be a slow walk home. This might just be a slow walk home. Just scoot on back. But oh my goodness, Bertrout, how have you been? How's life been treating you? Hopefully it's been going well. Big raids. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Yes, I've got no rope on me. Oh, Jesus, scrap this. Been doing great? Good. Yeah, I've been doing well. Been doing well. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too out of the ordinary. Being over encumbered in a video game like normal, you know, as we do. And since there's only one speed of slow, we might as well just pick up everything along the way, right? Well, those raiders are probably sleeping or forgot to turn off their computers. Ah, no worries. All the same. I appreciate it. The gesture is more important, in my opinion. But Bertrout, you came at the right time. We have a new vote going on for a new game. Sloth mode activated. I know, right? Right? Oh my goodness. There are times in which you just kind of leave things going. But we have a new vote for what the new game's going to be. So remember, vote for all of the games you're interested in. All of the games you're interested in seeing. Whatever ends up winning is what we'll play. But that's why you vote for all of the options you're interested in. Hey, Stormy Snow, thanks for the host. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for hosting while you're hanging out. All those things. Let's jump over here. Yes, it's the original one. I should have made that clearer. It's The Witcher 1 is on the list. The Witcher 1 is on the list. Just gonna drop down into our kitchen here. No, not up. No, not up. Down. Down. Oh, I see how it works. You have to backpedal. I gotcha. Phew, we made it. Alright, so it's bones and bones. We'll just do some bones in the kitchen. Struggle our butt over here. Drop a coin with your voting. Yes. Go. Back up. Go here. Just drop those sticks there. Almost home free. Let's just get this caiman meat in our storage box. There we go. Now we're free to go. Now I can get over here. We can pick up the stuff. And more bones. Good. Set this inventory. So we've got the Brazilian nuts that we needed. We killed the caiman for reasons. So that works out. Yeah, man, if we had someone who could carry stuff for us, that would make life so easy. Alright, we gotta get ourselves some logs. Back over there and start cutting things down. Well, actually, what's our weight at? Let's get our weight lower. Let's just drop whatever we can think of. Yeah. Food-wise, yeah, we can... Let's go wash up and eat. We'll wash up, get all this dirt off us real quick here. And we'll eat up for a bit. Okay, there we go. No parasites because we eat with dirty hands. Let's go ahead and do these. Those. Those. Banana. And then get some water. Get from our purifier. More from purifier, okay. More sticks. Good. Alright. The health is looking at full. Now weight. Weight's the next thing. We have a lot of arrows. Well, actually, we should probably go over here. And use. Feathers. Any more feathers in here? Can I stuff feathers in here? No? Okay. Let's grab some charcoal. That stacks. Do that. Now we can get some more feathers in here. Good. I don't need any more feathers on hand, to be honest. We're doing well enough as is. It's fish hooks. Yeah, probably put feathers there. Perfect. We got a stone on hand. We can drop that off. That's charcoal. Droppings, drop off. Banana seeds goes in the other one.
Oh.
What? Oh, I accidentally drank the... He accidentally drank the dirty water. What is he doing? Good gracious. I don't know, we gotta go get some parasite removal stuff. He just drank the dirty water. Out of the water filter. What is he thinking? You're currently waiting for your 255 gigabyte game. Oh my goodness. To finish downloading while adding mods to you? What game is this? Oh, Ark Survival Evolved? Okay, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I can believe it takes that long. There we go. Those mushrooms. Hop on back. Oh goodness, we just have so much to build. We just have so much building left to do. Let's go ahead and resort everything. Up over here. These seeds in here. Let's go ahead and start cooking this meat. Get these sticks. Perfect. Just drive by for those sticks real quick. Because we're going to need them for this. So we'll start frying our caiman meat. Just need a little fire. I'm looking forward to getting a little grill too. That'll be cool. Oh my gosh, Palm Frond puts us overweight. Are you serious? Amazing. Let's go ahead and let's grab as many of these as we can. We'll just fill it back up after. That'll be good. You're too busy to play, so you're getting so you're just gaming vicariously. Yeah, that works. Makes perfect sense. Oh, stick off, seriously? Gotta be a stick somewhere around here. Stick that fell? No? No sticks just lying aimlessly on the ground for me? It's often one like right here. Nope. Wow, okay. It's a baby stick. Is there like a full-grown stick somewhere? It's a spear. There we go. It's our pile of sticks we still haven't gone through yet. I'll eat our energy mushrooms over here. Might as well. Okay, we're already full on rope. That's good. We're gonna need to get that rope. I mean, we're gonna have to get all of our storage stuff online again. That mouse. Oh my goodness, this encumbrance is really bad. Should have left all the caiman meat there. I shouldn't have kept half of it on me. Well, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This is not too far back. Oh, look, more of my arrows. We found more of the arrows that bounced off of that rock. When just aiming was not going to be a thing. Okay. That last one. And an ember is needed. Go ahead and use the starter. Use it with leaves.
Come on.
It's a handful of reasons why. So it's good. And then it's just the remaining meat. So we'll actually go ahead and we'll make these into soups. It's under encumbrance. And we'll eat this. Tops this off there. Good to go for the moment. And our weight is still significantly too high. What are we still carrying? Gotta be all the sticks. Let's drop off all the tiny ones. Need some long sticks. What, 4 long sticks, I think? 3 long sticks? How many is this? Yeah, 3 long sticks for these 2. I don't want 2. Definitely want 2. Soup gives a bunch of protein, some hydration and energy. And how does... I mean, I'm fine with just wasting the caiman meat by eating it to find out what it gives us so that we know in future. So if we eat caiman meat, we get... Oh, okay, so the soup is actually better. Cool. That's good to know. Right. Go ahead and sleep. Until, early 4 a.m. We have some light going on. So we need to be able to see. Okay, well, there's still no light going on. Alright, well, fine. Alright in the game. Alright. Still hasn't rained. It hasn't rained in a long time. It's been like days. It still hasn't rained. Food-wise, this banana's only got hours left, but we'll... Actually, how are we looking at carbs? Might as well just eat the banana. Right? Might as well just eat it now. Get that out of the way. Protein like's fine. This has got a day and change. And we'll drop this in here. How heavy is it? Oh my goodness. It's almost 3 pounds. It's almost 3 pounds of meat. That's crazy. That is a crazy amount of meat. I feel like it's the charcoal that's so heavy. It's 2 pounds for a full stack. There's no space left in here, right? Yeah, it's completely clogged. Maybe we can inventory manage this a smidgen better. Resin up here. We have too many feathers. We clearly have too many feathers. That's not gonna fit. We're able to drop at least a little bit more. Wait a second. This almost fits. Remove the ore here for the moment. Can we just do this? Is this gonna fit? No. Nope. No, okay. We tried. We tried. I'm liking how this is going along so far. Once we get all of these sticks online, oh my goodness, it's just gonna be a nightmare to do. But once we get all these sticks online, it's gonna look even better. Even better. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it here. Man, we're at 31 days. Wow, we're actually really getting up there. Let's go see if we can find someone who's streaming this game and give them a raid. Let's see here. What have we got? Here's someone who's playing. Looks like they're doing the story mode. Let's go jump in here, give them a bit of support, and I'll hang out and chat for a smidgen. But then we'll be back again tomorrow for more Green Hell. We still have more to get done for sure. This build is not done yet, and the vote will continue. So we'll see where that kind of goes. I'm actually kind of curious. Where are we at right now? It's not too huge of a lead. Bannerlord's only ahead by 3 votes, so that can change during just one stream. We'll see. All right, everyone, let's get ready for a raid. Let's give this guy some support, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.